Greetings.
Hail.
Fusion the Flame Link. We're already so fucking socket starved. Well, I think you have to have life tap because of the mana cost per second, right? Like this shit costs 35 mana per second. Oh, it is life tap? You mean transfusion? So this is upfront cost with skills. I don't think that works on over time costs, but I'm not sure. Let's test it. But that would be my interpretation of upfront. Yeah, we're not actually Path Sanctuary, unfortunately. Yeah, I just have to test that mechanically to see if it works or not. What are our block options here? It's like 3 points for 11. This is also a block option if I would take life and armor here and change pathing. To where I might not even need safeguard, but I kind of like safeguard. Because this is 4 points for like 18 for Testudo. 3 points for 11. This is 4 points for 16. That also comes with some armor and it forces this thing by unwavering. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. Nah, I think we'd go for one of the other ones. Because we already get the shield mastery from up here, I think. Or no. Do we not have this one? Oh, we don't have this one. Yeah, I mean, if you were to click this full wheel, you'd have infinite fucking block. And then you definitely wouldn't need this. Or any on the shield, you'd be so far over. I just like this because it gets max block and then also gets ES on block. But 5 points is too much. Well, this is 16 for 3. Also thinking we're gonna probably do this. And this, and that. And we're gonna get an extra dex roll here. So this is like way over currently on the block shenanigans. But yeah, I've been thinking more and more about life on block and if I actually want it or not. Like, it's definitely really good. But I think the number one case for life on block is specifically Uber Elder, the Nova, the multi-proj Nova. And versus something like that, genuinely this 50 ES on block and having 70 block is enough. But the point of the change of tree like this is to enable how good is Tireless? Because I feel like right here I'd rather do the Life Wheel, Life Mastery, and then fill out this instead. Yeah, no, Sid, like I definitely want it. The point of this tree change of getting more block is to change the shield. The Mage Blood sold overnight, so I can go ahead and 6-mod this shield real fast and then brick it. But to try to craft basically a different version of the shield. That doesn't require this process. Because I was doing some napkin math for like how much, like how many divines my current crafting plan is going to need. And it's about 100. And 100 feels high. I think it's doable in about 110 hours of playtime, but it's a little high, I think. Yeah, contract, that's what this one's gonna be. Contract, I've clicked Forge Life on the shield suffix 45 times. Thoughts? With average RNG? I always just assume average RNG. You can't augment influence items. But yeah, the alternative plan is just to do a recombine shield. Like recombine life on block, and 1 block mod, multi-mod the rest, call it a day. No shaper bases. You can use any shield base that your stats work for. So like that's most of them. Slam is 1 in 10. Shaper Exalt is 1 in 8. This Reforged Life is 1 in 13. And I've clicked this like 50 times already. And it's kind of miraculous that it hasn't bricked. It's 6-modded only once so far. Okay, finally. You can die. God damn it! Mana! Oh my god! I won. Genuinely like 130 divines of Reforged Life on these suffixes. So yeah, we don't really want to have to be lucky to win. Hence the tree changes to get more of this stuff. And with these tree changes, I don't even know what I need on the shield. Like if we don't have that... Wait, why did... Okay, there we go. So if I, like, 3-mod recombine this... Oh shit, it's already still way over. Am I good to just only have crafted? That's convenient. That it'd be fine with only crafted. And there's no block nodes that are clicked that like feel bad to have. Like feel too bad to have. Because I do value this like 50 ES on block and 3 max block. But obviously like if we're doing this we're gonna make a 3-mod recombine and we're gonna craft on this. So we can get rid of like that. Because we can never get rid of Command of Steel, not entirely. Actually with like 2 tattoos we could. Technically 3 tattoos. Yeah, conjugate press is 2 war cries. 2 is fine. Yep, 2 mod riot queller, all again. But yeah, 3 block tattoos, 3 war cry tattoos from red tattoos. From King's March. I have so many extra points after changing a lot of stuff in this tree. We don't have enough strength right now. Grave Pact. Kind of far. Like the way that I'd want to increase my minions' damage is with more player life. Yeah, I dropped Tireless to go Life Wheel instead. And now I'm looking at the points. Yeah, the like 4-point endurance shard is just like not very good. 1.2% block. That is fair. It's an option. Or we could change path. No, we can't change pathing anymore with this setup for 1.3% block. But no, like that basically turns us into a 20 strength node, in theory. We can just not tattoo that stuff. Because if I am playing this setup with duration, urgent orders, this is fine uptime. Oh shit! I didn't even realize RT was clicked. But yeah, plus 1 point. +1 point. Anything wasted right now? Technically, there could be a world where you don't need hard knocks. With like a little bit better cluster shenanigans. It was advanced support gem. This isn't Grave Pact or Minion Pact. Minion Pact will not be allowed. Yeah, this cluster is super ethical. Yeah, I saw he got landmine, but I thought they fixed this not giving a prompt. Yeah, Minion Pack genuinely should not be nerfed. It should just be removed from the game. That was a mistake. I also could, instead of spending 1 point, that's an option, Quadric. Like path over to entrench. Because like right color isn't that powerful. The top. Oh, Magebane. Oh shit, that is even closer. Good point. But over here, there's more life nodes. And we path by an endurance charge. And we get enough dex to require less suffixes on gear. Let me see how many points this is if I wanted to do this. And we get a anoint back by doing this. To anoint instinct instead for more ESL suppression. Huge. Anoint Whispers of Doom. -1 gem socket. So we only get 12 points back from here. And this is 15 points. I don't think this build needs entrench. So it'd be like Magebane. I could make this mastery viable if I wanted to. Technically. If I chose to make it mastery viable, we'd be very over on suppression. Might need to do bottom pathing here though instead of top. So not quite there. We don't really use armor in a meaningful way. So 100 dex is all we actually need. Low key, I think this Flask Mastery for 4% life on Flask use is like kind of decent. Because when you have this much HP, that's providing almost like a full extra seething in value. But if I want to use Armor Evasion bases, I need more dex actually. I would need less strength, more dex. The crafting on these wouldn't be any different like that. Amen, Quantric. Right up until Flash Siphoner gets you, it's real good. So block tattoos or Valico? Which unfortunately means block tattoos are really bad to get. Because if you go for red tattoos, you never 3-1. Whereas Warcry tattoos, they're all red. So getting these is a lot more realistic. But yeah, getting block tattoos very much sucks. Yeah, I feel the block node angle. Chest prefix. Right now it's life, hybrid life, and percent life. But yeah, you can craft 10 attack block, right? How would you make that? Not 10. 8. I guess the unveil's 10. Bro. What do you mean? Nah, you can't do auto jump plus it. You need the face conversion. Seven crafted. I think 7 would be enough. But like, how do you make the PDR on there? So you can't like multi-mod, prefix can't be changed, reforge, fizz 5 times, that's too expensive.
We've made a trade.
Chest crafts 7 attack block, 8 spell block. Obviously, you go attack block. Become 2 life meter dealer with 12% life and block, but I need suppression craft there too. I really want it. Technically, it's not required if I were to do armor evasion stuff. But armor evasion stuff also, I think, means you'd have to use either like a tier 3 base or to get a lot more decks. On 6 prefixes. I guess, wait, no. You just build suffixes first, right? You'd be surprised, Quantric, versus things like Annihilation or like Eater Tentacles that are only 1/4 fizz. Just because you have like, I mean, then again, that just has like no armor on it anyway, so we're not even gonna lose that much armor. Flag and life and bless will save you. Log in. But no, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Where are we getting the decks if we choose to want the decks? There's kind of no gear left where I would want to try to get it. I could craft it here instead of suppression, possibly. And then save this point. Do I have a good 1 point currently? It's like a master here. Do. Okay, let's just see. So we're gonna go body armor, conquest lamellar with life, PDR. I'm just gonna put random trash mod here. Pretend we don't have a bad suffix, or I'll just leave it empty. But I feel like on a life fracture, Reforged Fizz until you hit any tier of suppression is fine. Well, if it's not life fracture, you can't build the prefixes later. But like, usually people do this, prefix fracture, and then wait for double T1. If we only need like fucking T3, T4 even, from a Fizz Reforge, this can't be that hard with Exalting Suffixes too. And then we can get Veiled Life crafted block. So both of these rings are being recombined for suffixes. So we're technically going to have more decks on these rings. So I guess that's fine. Spell suppression is currently a little bit too high. Just a tad. Block is not quite where it needs to be. Could fix it with 1 point like this. Oh, actually that doesn't even fix it, surprisingly. How does that not fix it? Isn't that... Oh, it's only +2. Or it's like... Unclick Mageane for Eater. I think we're gonna have 0 chance to evade no matter what. But yeah, ideally it's just double block tattoo. Unwavering. Yeah, we're not dropping that one though. We got block, it's fine. No, you never drop the attack block. That's how we're getting spell block capped. Although technically, we could skip it. With this setup. How does that have so much spell block? Like Tempest Shield craft. And this? How is that much spell block? Tempest Shield, Block Mastery, Safeguard craft. Wow, that's really easy. Well shit, I mean... If we don't even need that to get our block, then... We're crafting spell block here instead and going for 80 spell block. And you can just change it to attack for Eater. Just pick 5 points just to change this to a Vermilion. Some attack block we don't really care about. Yeah, that is fair. You don't even need this life mastery. But also, where would you even path to more life if you dropped that? Yeah, you get like 7 spell block here, but you can get 6 just by doing this. Yeah, Templar is like a little too far to be like efficient life. Like 3 travel nodes into 3 really good life nodes. Whereas there's no other life that's that close that is competitive. Unless you had like a fucking voices, but that's too many points. The suppression wise, currently very far over. There's nothing else we can do here blue wise that's very good. We could anoint just some life. Is it companionship banned? I doubt companionship would be banned. Even if it was, that one's not required. Minion Pact is the only thing that's like genuinely like game breaking. Like if you didn't have companionship and you just put in minion life instead, like your character loses for like a little bit of mitigation. That's it. It's not even required. Yeah, this is currently full points. There's not really a way to get the last bit of that spell block. The last like 2% over. Tempest doesn't get better until way later. Yeah, Quantum. The main reason I don't like that is if you're on armor shields, spell block is a lot more rare. But that would cap it for spell block, and it would make I agree with the second part for sure. But it does make the recombine a little more annoying to craft. And for Eater, you can just click some extra attack block on the tree. That's true. Like whether it's Testudo or like these 4 points right here, it's not too hard to get your attack block up to a good number. Just drop like a little bit of life for attack block for Eater. Every other boss, this is fine. I mean, to be fair, for every other boss, you don't even want attack block at all. So you wouldn't even have these clicked. But it does break our spell block. 5 points at this moment draining. Yeah, 5 dog shit points. Yeah, the anoint's gonna change. I haven't decided what I'm changing it to yet. Your top side. That's a little better. Past the minion life, I guess. I don't think this Workout Master is actually very good. Because we don't spam them, we use them on cooldown to maintain a buff, so it's just going to be pressed regardless of our HP. Now, the Anoint's going to change to, there aren't any good life nodes left to Anoint, unfortunately. Yeah, I know it only works if you self-cast it. I more so just meant, like, we're not like a Earthshatter build where we're constantly pressing them. We just press these on cooldown. To Melding. Melding is a pretty good Anoint for the ES pool as well, that's true. I don't know if there's any really... Like Whispers would be the best for damage, 100%. But that comes at the cost of a link somewhere, and this already is requiring like life tap on a Mortal Call to not hate ourselves. Topside Tireless Pathing is an extra point. We're probably gonna want... Failed Spell Block and Crafted Life instead. And that gets us right to 78 exactly. Why isn't there a 7th Life Mastery? This is bullshit. Alright, Suppression is currently still totally fucked. In a good way. I don't think there are any really good annoyance. Like, Melding is probably the best choice. Because that is a big-ass chunk of ES. Just for, like, one-shot protection. Besides Whispers, but, like, the only thing you're getting rid of is, like, Culling Strike. Which I guess, technically, getting rid of Culling Strike for Whispers is probably fine. And you can just swap in Culling Strike over faster attacks as you... get to like the last phase of whatever boss you're fighting. Flame Link is life tapped. I think the only thing we spend mana on is like, you know, I think it's the Warcries. Yeah, fuck trying to have mana regen for Flame Link. That shit is so banned. Can't get Imbued Gem for them. No. The only reason this Imbue is fine is because skills like Immortal Call have very few supports that work on it. Like, very, very few. Also might go for, like, one of these instead to be imbued, but skills like Shield Charge and Flame Dash have 30 or 40 supports that work on them because they're skills that hit. So trying to get like a specific one is not going to be a thing. And Flame Link is coming from 2120 div card, so we're going to imbue the Immortal Call because it's a little bit easier. Alright, but suppression-wise, I need to do a little Craft of Exile simulation, because I haven't actually ever crafted this chest before, and I want to see how... Because, like, if I could increase this suppression tier by, like, a tiny, tiny bit, we just wouldn't need suppression on either of these pieces of gear, which would make gearing so ridiculously easy. But I don't know how many Fizz Reforges it is to do that. So we're going to check. Why is my brain not working? I hate when it's not working. Fractured, yes. Life, yes. Blah, okay. Simulator. Calculator settings. You. Great. We have a life fracture. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to click Harvest. Reforge. Physical. Until we hit Fizz damage reduction. T1. Great. With suppression of at least... Let me see, what would be ideal? Because if we hit tier 3 and took this to 7%, genuinely wouldn't need any suppression on either of these pieces of gear, which would just make these so easy to craft, so free. Like no divines, just like free. So let's see T3. On success and on failure, go to step 2. Step 2. Condition check. Open suffix. On failure, restart. On success, continue. Basic currency. Exalt. Looking for is damage reduction and suppression. That needs to be, no, this needs to be 2. On success and on failure, go to step 2. Oh, whichever open suffix. On failure, restart. Is that fair? Probably. Continue, use the exalts, on failure, go to step 2. Oh, this will exalt prefixes, but I'm totally okay with that. Like, this isn't including crafting a prefix. No, so here's the thing, if we have one suffix, and it's only going to exalt once, so then it has to go back here and check for open suffix again. And then if there's no open suffix, then it restarts. This should work. Failed. Oh, you have to choose which exalt? Okay. Annuls are a little too rare to use this way. But this is not too bad. Cost per success. Well, The reason it's not that much yellow is because it's a ton of exalts, but to be fair, like, exalts are really common. So, 244 yellow clicks, 258 exalts. That is like very, very, very chill. That's only 12k yellow juice. And this, it would be less exalts because this isn't blocking prefixes before it exalts, so it's filling up prefixes a lot of the time with bad exalts. You would normally craft a prefix and then exalt suffixes. So it actually would be probably half that amount of exalts. So yeah, I didn't think it'd be hard to craft this, but I just want to make sure. So T3 suppression, T1 of that. Unveiled spell block, crafted life. Open, there's still an open suffix here for more resist if it's needed. But yes, that's true. So it's probably going to be like 70 exalts tops. Not ever worried about that. So we just like don't need suppression here. But if I build like this, I not recombine 3 mod, because if you recombine a 3 mod, you can't get unveiled prefix, crafted prefix with any reliability. You need fractured life to make this item. So both of these would ideally be life regen percent as the suffixes that's opened, which is the same weighting as suppression on these hybrid bases. And this is one where we can happily sell for tier 2. You don't have to go for like only T1 like you do on the other things. Hell, even T3 on both is totally fine. Could you imagine being Slayer and having 2.9 thousand life per second on the condition that you've attacked a lot recently? Like, how stupid would you feel? So this is very far over on the resist. I'm just gonna like resell literally everything I crafted for this character and then craft the stuff instead. But I'll keep this shield. Did I already exalt the shield and get some dead mod? Oh, I haven't done that yet. Let's go. I mean, I think the only block is you can't hit mana regen, right, on these shields? Can you even block anything? Chance to avoid, you can block that, okay. Not like strength technically isn't that bad exalt. PDR is not bad exalt, res not bad exalt. Can't block life regen. So yeah, let's go ahead and exalt. I'm thinking 11% life lightning resist, I think. Eh. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, sell literally all of these. And then recraft. So we need new fractures. What happened? I improved the POB. By, I think, a lot. I think it just got a lot better. What should I test before I recraft? Oh, you just like to play the character? Nah. Crafting's fun.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Let's get the better base.
You've got affairs you might want to
Look at this shit. Suppression and resist, all this garbage. You know what we're doing with this item? We're scouring it. Get this fucking trash out of here. Give me that fracture. Aren't there any good boots?
I welcome you.
Like, there's some I can buy, but they're all kind of, yeah. Less int, more strength, more dex. More life. Don't want lowest level removed on boot fractures. Reduce defense.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Fuck. Although my current tree wouldn't even show fractured life on good bases. Or my current filter. Seems absurdly strict.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Like an L. So one of these 112.
I cannot carry this.
Oh. I want the item at the bottom. It's all the way down there. Right now it's right there. Yeah, that's fine.
We've made a trade.
85, 85.
I'll let you know.
Then, yeah. So this ain't gonna sell for shit. These ones might. These are good.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Only a T2 life fracture on body armor. We'll use the T2 base, it's fine.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. We've made a trade.
Yeah. This is the stuff I crafted earlier. That we're not gonna need. I think the ring also I'm gonna recraft with stuff.
I'll let you know.
Okay. So I need to recombinate a ring. And then make these 4 items. My shield's better than that one is, but that's okay. Don't need this enchant here. Probably just enchant area instead. So helmet is minion bullshit. Either of world's greater. Oh, Wrath Missile for 30D, let's go. That int, unfortunately, kind of is annoying. I think it's fine though, because we're. Why am I so far over on int? Did the pathing change or something? Oh, I went to Templar, yeah. So we can just do a pure Dexcraft and it's fine. Put that int in there. What is it gonna be in for half? The int is fake. What's Templar out for? I think when I click more attack block, it'll be getting rid of 5% life minutes, I think. Because like 30 life is better than 5% life, so this is 4 life nodes for 5 points, and with some speed and strength and stuff. And it makes gearing easier a little bit. So we're gonna stick with it, I think. So this is the Fizz Reforge one, which we did the Sim for. like here, the sim was just exalting. We're gonna craft a prefix first and then exalt. Why did do suppression? That's at 8. I don't know how good more likelies are for these, but it's probably not terrible. James okay, is he? Yeah, I know. That was actually it. But if it was, why was PDR that high up? It's usually at the bottom. Oh. Nice thing about this chest graph, it's not like the it's not like the slammer ones. That's just 4. Oops. The slammer ones where if you hit a life suffix, you're bricked. Because we're playing life prefixes already. So you can happily exalt the last suffix and not give a fuck. These suffixes. The 33 one? Maybe? Nah, if you're going with the and echoes, you need way better, I think. I think you need T3 at least. Unless you have like some crazy clusters. It's hard to use those most uniques. Like you're gonna spend a lot of harvest juice on those crafts or essences. Give anti-suppress. It's gotta have 8 PDR with it as well. When now, bug. I'm almost 720, so more likely to, but I really want 8. Juice 4 digits. I mean, I've spent like 30 minutes of juicing of juice so far. Juice is real quick this league. What if I just exalted it? Bug. But I feel like I'm hitting 8 PDR less than I would assume. Bug. Hey, it randomly hit double T1. That's bullshit. I don't want that. That's stupid. Double T1 fire as well. Not that it matters. I'm so far over resist cap already. What I don't know is, what am I blocking on this unveil? Like I'm blocking a void, bug. Unveils are really, really good. Thank you. That's done. 1,000 boots are harder than those items are. I wonder if you life reforge this instead of resist reforging it. I think you do with life fracture. The leech too, I guess. Alright, leech to the suffix now for some reason. We're mad. Bug.
I'll put the word out.
Glove strength X. Fractured life simulator. Calculator settings. You. Make rare. Reforge. Life for cold. Lightning. Fire. System at least tier 3. One of these. And light regenerate, at least T3. One in 58 for life reforge. 1 in 93 for cold reforge, so yeah. I figured life would be better by a little bit. Although on boots, I think it'll be a bit closer. Eight. Fuck. T1, fuck it. Oops. Alright, that's fine. I want to see how different this is from boots versus gloves. Because gloves have a bunch of dead prefixes, which make it light, but they also have some dead life prefixes. But 1 in 30 on boots. Jesus, that's so much faster. It's like 1 in 50 on gloves. 1 in 50 here. Okay, so on boots, Reforged Resist and Reforged Life are about equivalent. Life's a little better. On gloves, life is meaningfully better. But also boots are a lot easier to hit. Twice as easy to hit as gloves. So the settle point should be a little higher. Any scale damage, life pith. Life pith globe. What about zealotry? What the fuck's a zealotry? Arm getting gauntlet? Yeah, of course, it's easy. "100% just storm out, can you still hit consecrated ground?" I mean, I don't know the answer to that, but my understanding of purity of elements when it comes to its avoid ailments thing, at 99% reduced it works, at 100% reduced it doesn't. And I expect it would be a similar mechanic. But I feel like that's the kind of thing you should test in a easy Valdos. Isn't zealotry chance to create consecrated ground on hit? So even if you had like 2% increased offset, you'd be fucked.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
13, T4, not on boots. Suppression. Become good now. I've never missed in my life. That's probably fine. So you need 4 tier 2s that are perfectly divined and a craft, and your chaos was capped. But we also have purity of flesh for 8%. But like 4 tier 2s and a craft is 135. We have tier 2, tier 2. This one I have to recombine and make a new ring, I think. Because I want dex on it. But I've got tier 2, tier 2, tier 3, and if I recombine it, it's going to be tier 1. That should be fine. The 143 Chaos Res, if it's all defined perfectly, obviously it won't be. So that should be fine. And for the fun part. Yeah. Okay. So we should fix the ring, and then we're good. Okay, its current state is just get rid of the mana region angle. Oh, let's go. And then we're simply gonna win or recombine.
Greet.
We'll make it happen.
Less than Minecraft RNG? Nah, it wasn't too bad this time. The wind. Gosh. Not for fun. Everyone loves recombinating. the chaos. Chaos res, the fuck? This is not typically how you get chaos res in these rings. When's recognize the path for structure for something else? A big part of it for the current scenario is accessibility of fractures from the tree. Getting a fractured vermilion from the tree isn't a thing. Like a fractured coral ring, doable. Fractured vermilion, not a thing. So if you want to craft on vermilions, you're not fracturing from the tree, so you have to have these fracturing orbs or recombine. And if you want specific suffixes that involve stats in particular, recombining is a lot better than not recombining. So one unfortunately annoying part of this recombine in particular, because I have fire here already, I also need fire. Can you even swap on magic here? Okay. I also need fire on all of these. And by that, I mean we have a bunch of cold, so we'll do cold. Fuck. Run for million rings. Just play the game. When doing breach deli farming, like, you drop a lot of these things. They're not super rare. Like these weren't even on my filter for that long. Alternatively, instead of going for a 3-mod recombine, you can just recombine like T1 res with T1 dex, and then like something's gonna change it with Forge Chaos. And that only needs an average of like 4 vermilions to, you know, hit the reforge once. But of course, you probably gotta hit the reforge 3 times to hit at least 2 chaos res. But if you play 100 hours of breach farming, you're probably gonna have enough vermilion rings. Yeah, I don't know what other chest templates are good though on red side. The Prime, gift subs, and the blobs. F and sad. No reason to do the rest swap until it wins. I wonder how much better Vermilion even is than Coral with a tree that has this much life percent. Let's see. Percent increased maximum life takes us to 13,506. 3393. Yeah, Vermilion kind of crushes forever. Landmine! Ha! Bro, get off my screen. Aw, it's the classic. I love recommendating. Always hit the 10% before the 33 every time. Why am I ulting into so many Chaos Rose rings? Bro, Chaos Rose is like super rare. To the point where you typically don't even like ult this way for Chaos Rose. What's it doing? Oh, these aren't 84. Okay. I was like, it's weird that like some of these like aren't hitting Q and res as often as they should be, but it's just because they're not 94. Is there particular subjects and continue from there? Maybe. It just kind of depends. Like, are you running out of divines? Are you running out of dust? Are you running out of vermilion ring bases? What is your limiting factor? And the answer to that, you're not really gonna know until you're actually at the point where you're crafting your gear for your final character. One again. Let's go. Let's go. Quandric is right. Amen. Mental strength is always the first thing to go away when you're commentating. So likely we would just have to use some divines. I don't know if you're gonna have like 40 vermilion ring bases. But on average, you only need like 15 or 18, I think, to win. But recombinators have a funny way of reminding you that averages are not real. Yeah, I know, Quandric is it's bad. It's bad. We're gonna go ahead and trade Lee craft this.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Felt that I can use 24. Dick. Alright, now 2 out of 3 subjects work on the annual, so surely I want the dex first. Alright, T2 is settleable. Let's go ahead and 6-mod this fucker. 1 and 12 or 1 and 4? What are we gonna hit first? 1 and 12 or 1 and 4? Who knows? Who knows the answer? Alright, didn't 6-mod at least. Okay, we should... I'm gonna need some divines. Some good divines, because my cast tiers aren't ideal, but I could have put casters in the chest, and it would have made everything super easy, but I didn't because XD. I want 24 on the cast res. I'm not going to stop until I see it. Could be good. Everything's already fire except for these.
We've made a trade.
And these don't need to be perfectly divine because I have more mods than I need anyways.
Business, let's see what we can do.
Bro, he charges you 3 million gold and he still doesn't even do your send points? What a piece of shit. Fuck Faustus. The number. Do I need 20 regrets? I need 20 regrets.
Greetings.
There's no blacker magic than death, witch.
Where's my warp rune graph on this character? Didn't I have one? No, I think I never used it. I think I just didn't buy it because I respect it like super fast. Every single life node, yeah. Quick life. 6.5k with no Giron. Or minimal Giron. Just to keep Entrench Anoint, which is an option. Might not, we'll see. But for now, it's still Entrench. I mean, every life mastery for the 10% more life mastery. Beautiful. I actually have 7 life wheels. I Russian wise, I'm missing, what is it, like 7 here. And the anoint, oh, it's double anoint, right? I was like, how am I at 71? But yeah, it makes sense. It's double anoint. So then the question is like, I could get rid of 1 life regen. I'm not going to do it on this character, of course, but I could have gotten rid of 1 life regen craft on one of these to then take melding anoint instead. But I think our ES is going to be 0 all the time anyways, so I think it's fine to do it this way. So we need gold, black, black. Violet Azure Sepia. And this needs to be 7%, but my chest rolled super high, so it doesn't have to be for me. Alright, so you had minion damage here on the red side. On the implicit. Oh no, boots are fire, right? Not gloves. Boots, max fire, life regen. I kind of want to change that. To action speed. And then just take the mastery at armor. Like if you get send 1 point for 4 action speed or 1 point for 5% life, you'd take the action speed, right? So no, that's gonna be physical fire for both. Yeah, you have action speed immune, but this still makes you go faster. And going faster is good. Easier to dodge shit. Especially for a build that has like pretty bad movement speed. On the bright side, I probably won't run out of these before I hit it. That minor AG heal tank. Nah, when these fuckers have 40% haste, I'm trying to go fast. Here we have to hit with red. Red max fire. I'm just gonna go lessers. I don't think I'd have enough blue to hit like 7 suppress and big regen and then also big convert on specifically fire. Fast as my AG. I don't think it's very fast. Interesting idea though. Just for Arctic armor for why it should be fire. Wait, minion movement speed on the hat into Link Mastery? What? Red Rage Dying without Hollowed Monarch? No. Ooh, I kind of want to go minion life here instead of ability curse effect. Let's do non-presence. Eater Hunger Slam. My guess is he can tank 25 Eater Hunger Slams. This is a big boy. Also, that might be one of the abilities that does less damage to minions. I'm not sure if it is. Oh, it's one that's it doesn't have it? Okay. I just know, like, it's a really, like, low damage ability, but also he doesn't have that much. He's, like, 85 res. Yeah. Okay, everything is blessed. Everything is blessed. I think we're gonna enchant the weapon. Pretty sure with area of effect, right? No. I think the AG is a lot tankier than Jung's Merc was. Is all this gear good? A fire exposure. I just have base exposure on here, but like presence works for AG, right? Like I could go for bigger, but I'll just leave it at base. The rest of it is fine. Attack speed enchant. Yeah, well, that's worth doing. Okay, to do 6 link. So I need these colors. I've got pulverize, but I don't think it's that good. So we're going AG of smiting. Let's get my GCP stack. Alright, I need to get life taps and hit my thing. And get a 2120 flame link.
The dog is in the hen house. As a commoner, we've made a trade.
I don't think we're gonna use Ruthless. I don't think I'm gonna use Blessed Call. What support gem? Doesn't quality, but why not? Predator? Oh yeah, Predator is really good. That would just be instead of Wed. Predator is really good. I don't press that many buttons, so it should be fine.
There's the goods you asked for. Fresh off the cart.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I need a little bit worse colors. 3 blue, 2 red, 1 green. Which is of course fine. No, you can't do fracture mods. You can increase the item level of a base that's fractured. With the combinator, you cannot move the mod.
Shipment's here. Don't dally.
Why does... Okay, I guess. I don't know why he has those.
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Nope.
Well, make it happen.
These didn't really get any cheaper
I should
with the change to the thing. Maybe like a little bit. Gee.
I'll let you know.
Got HG. Automation, CF transfusion. This shit. A 4 red for these two and some supports I didn't level. Mortal Call, Flame Link, Storm Blast Mine. Life tap. This 4 link. Okay, so I need more duration urgent orders. Okay, that responds.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. You've had a sale, Exile. The dog is in the hen house, as a common.
Okay, color-wise, nothing too weird.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Water down jewelry, yes sir. I need just fertiles on both. And to craft mana on this ship. I'm swimming Bob. Yeah, so give me a crash course on Bob. How, like... Because he has no items by default, I'm just gonna click all this gear and it's fine. But if I was trying to like upgrade an axe, for example, you have to worry about like dual-wielding and some weird bullshit. But like, you can't lose items, right? As long as you take it off your bars and never press it again once you summon your guy. I think I'll ban bow gems from Gauntlet. I 100% think minion packs should never be allowed, and that should be removed from the game next patch as soon as possible. It's really stupid. This is just a strong build. It's probably the strongest build based on POB. I haven't tested it yet, but it's not like, it's not minion pack. Minion pack is dumb. Minion pack would be genuine 300 mil DPS, one-shotting every boss. Minion pack was just like an XDD. A whoopsie. Immortal Call. Signal Prey, Flame Link. This is kind of a lot of buttons. Is that everything? That's everything. Nah, that's fine. It's still all on one page. Alright, flash that up. Hope I can afford a ring graft. Nice, they're cheap now.
I should raise my fees.
You just have to sound extra greats, by the way. Will he die that fast with those? 75 rows on the dot for Chaos Dam. So yeah, I definitely can't settle for a T3 unless I have a T1 somewhere else. Bob, I require your services. So yeah, we got a tree to summon him. He deserves to start where we all start, the coast. Bob has arisen. Off the bars. He's here. Surfer Crash's all gone. Why would Surface Crash? I've got Bob. Alright, flasks. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use 5 life flasks. Because we're 90 res. You know? We're 90 res. Nothing else matters. Although I kinda think for some fights, a granite flask would be good. And possibly a Quicksilver could be good as well. Like 5 life flasks is just overkill. You're never gonna actually need that many. So we're gonna do one of these. I wish we still had harvest enchants, but just like maybe like not for these, you know? Because enkindling feels so bad. How high does it even roll on max charges? To 60 maybe? It's like 40 to 60 is the range. But yeah, that's a run faster, and then like... I'm stealing from my jug. Malediction flask. There's probably a few that are decent options. I think we already have malediction though. Alright, I guess we don't blind. How would we apply blind reliably with this? Because we're not going to be hitting. You're not going to? Yeah, probably not going to. Because Flesh and Stone doesn't blind anymore. It used to, right? Pretty sure we're not going to. Gem sockets are too important. Stim Night Flask? Oh, I can Stim Night Flask them. Look at this fucker in chat, he knows. Creates a smoke cloud on use. You think this counts as blinded by me? 40 of 60 is just too bad. It's not going to be common enough to care, I don't think. Either we're going to do this, and then 3 bubblers. Is one good flash suffix? Like this. This won't always be up. I don't think there's any flash we'd actually want always up. I wouldn't really want this to be used randomly. I want that to be used when I press it. Bub. 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 So if Bob dies, I die. If I unsocket Bob and resocket him, or if I lose my stats from my chest, I can just resummon him with the same gear? Summon on the same map instance. Yeah, we don't gotta worry about that. If I link Bob and then I take my chest off, does that count as him dying and kills me? Bad time to look at chat. Test it? Yeah, I feel like that one might. And if Bob isn't linked, he's just gonna do a little bit less damage, right? Because like I'm not using anything that's enabling for him. He just does less damage. So that falling off wouldn't like immediately be bad. Bug. Although I forgot, these don't actually need to have no suffixes, because this mastery makes them usable in full life. Which is the one downside of the mastery. Like if you don't have the mastery, you can just fucking spam like this, and they don't get used. Life node. Alright, so our Senzi's correct, we have Schizo clicked. Gotta press these war cries every now and then. So here's how I play the game, right? I walk around, I war cry every now and then, I have 6,000 life per second. Ringing belts. Yeah, I'll fix that first. Pantheon, so we're immune to everything here. I'd want Slunaris and probably, I mean, for Cyrus, like Ralikesh probably for Degen stuff. I don't know. Bob standing there for Cyrus Storm. I think all minions can stand in that storm. So we have to link Bob, which lasts for 16 seconds. Walk around, press war cries. Throw these mines in the ground and shit whenever we can. Fuck me, dude.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll
Damn,
let
ultimatum
you
farmers are so greedy. $12,986? Nah, that's bullshit. Let's fix that. Then again, I'm pretty sure well, I mean, currently this is 0 tattoos, which I kind of like 0 tattoos, because that means I can only go for Warp Rune Graph. This shit's super rare. Might never get it if you don't only go for that. 7842. Higher Battlefield Glove Prefix. Yeah, that's where I'd get life from. I only have 3 divines in my name. Unless I get rid of this mirror listing. Boom, 13k. $79 block or 78 block suppression, 90 res, schizo, 13k. 7k second life. Did it. Test 1. Shaper. Average for Blood Barrier. Crypto Adams instead. Holy, dude, you're so right. I could go Blood Barrier, except it's worse than Schizo.
I see you, little mouse.
Why does Bob start on the ground?
Long hair.
Automation on. He's getting bigger. Dude, it's like you're pumping air into a balloon. He's getting bigger. Let's fucking go, Bob. Show me what you got, Bob. Show me what you got. Fuck him up, Bob. Beat his ass, Bob. Bob, your damage sucks ass. Put your back into it, dude. Put your back into it. Bob is weak as fuck. Bob is doing no damage. But he's not ramped yet. He's not ramped yet.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
It's like a 50-second ramp to get full soul eater stacks. He's almost there now. He's almost there.
Die in awe. The light of divinity.
Oh, Bob! I think I would want a couple Warcry City art tattoos. Watch this. Fuck him up, Bob.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
This is the DPS. This is like a lot less damage than bleed, but it's way tankier. But it's probably like a third of the damage of bleed. It's better than Trickster DPS, and that's what you're comparing this to. Like, it's better than Trickster DPS. And it's honestly, it's better defense than Trickster. Because like Trickster might have 17,000 ES, but I have Schizo.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall
Watch this huge Shaper Slam. I'm really scared. It's gonna hurt me. He'll do it soon. Oh no!
ultimate chaos.
Bob's looking strong.
Insignificant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Vision range is small. Oh, if he's right, it's not link based. So if he actually gets out of range, it like won't refresh on him. And then start dropping stacks. That's that's fine. That just means you gotta go slow. So he doesn't drop stacks.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by
No! Boom!
ultimate chaos.
Does the companionship wouldn't drop? Companionship is not needed for this build to function. If I unsocketed that right now and put in minion life, there'd be no difference in anything you're seeing. death marked? There's no duration on death mark, right? I swear I pressed it and then it was gone.
Irrelevant.
But not for long. We need to get back.
And he really doesn't snap from very, it's like I have to get so far for him to snap. 8 seconds on mark? Really? That fucking sucks. Jesus, I thought that was permanent. Get him, Bob.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true.
Bob, focus the fuck up.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
You did more damage? Yeah, me too. I thought I would do about 30% more damage than this.
Brace my destiny. Gaze into the abyss.
I won. You into everything? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is... The player is tanky enough for like 200% damage gauntlet with this setup, I think. Let's do like a Maven. So here's the bit. I have to like AFK at the start of every single boss to let the Soul Eater stack up. I think memory game. I think I could. It'd be really close. 850k, 660k. Now the problem is Flesh and Stone. Wouldn't work. On maybe if I was standing on her, it would. It'd be close. I'm not gonna find out. There's no reason to ever find out.
The prize piece comes to join.
Like his region's gonna be disabled in this fight forever, right?
I cannot do this yet.
Stand still. Do what I say. Take this.
No! I took it.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
If my region is cold, I would not try to die quickly at all. I don't degen, so it wouldn't really matter.
My connection.
Yo! He's standing in the puddle and doing like a third of his damage. Bob, get over here. Bob. Bob. There you go, bud. You're welcome. Bob, get out of that fucking puddle. A convocation? Bro, the build is so gem socket starved, I don't wanna. And besides, he's still killing it fast enough.
What I want. It will not be an
It's fine, you don't need to kill it fast. Right, top, left.
Stand still.
Death may
Do
bring
what I say. A cascade of pain.
I think Bob almost lost his ES there.
Take this. Stand still. A cascade
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scary, scary.
Get him, Bob. Damn, even that far away, he doesn't snap in. Nah, it's not. He's not chilled. He's slowed. His action speed is slowed. Oh, he's out. He broke free. He's back in. So what I'll do is just put the puddle somewhere else for this guy. He's stupid.
My irritation is growing. Death will not.
Like instead of putting them dead center, I'll put him right here, like a little bit like top center.
Scurries.
This is the hard one.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say.
Death may real.
A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. How?
Stop.
Maybe they shut that minion back through. No.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Yeah, definitely gotta use Predator. Make him actually attack the brain.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Left, right, top. Right, top. Right.
Scurry. Scurry.
There's no sound.
A cascade of pain. Take this. Do what I say. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. A cascade of pain. It will not be an escape.
Yeah, it's probably like half the damage of bleed. But like obviously this is disgustingly easy to play compared to bleed. Probably somewhere around 10 times the EHP, double the max hit, double the recovery. I wasn't looking at all. Oh, nice.
Stand still. Take this.
Yeah, I killed it. Not a minion build. I flame dashed it.
The living toy must enjoy our company
We've made a trade.
before it continues to play.
Precise technique. So it hits all the suppression nodes. Ooh, and the reserve nodes. Some shitty bow nodes, a phasing node. Insane skill expression. Yeah, Vara, you like this one? You think this one's gonna be allowed? Look, we all know that minion builds cannot kill Uber Exarch. Dolls over we could go. Yeah, this shit is old. This shit is not even new as of this patch. I remember looking at this, not to play myself, just like someone linked. I think it was like Visnus playing up this last league. But yeah, minion builds can't do Exarch. Everyone knows this. It's impossible. Get out the tire pump first, yeah. But if you couldn't give your minions Soul Eater for free, I don't know if the minions could survive. Without Uber Dread Helmet. But it turns out 90% less damage taken for free and 250 attack speed is kind of strong.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You can better the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration.
I wonder if that kills minions. I can find out.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
This is still within transfusion range, right? Can't tell if he's shrinking or not.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation.
Bonk.
Surprises.
We've made a trade.
But will a Hunger Slam one-shot him? I'd have to send one of the fragments. They were like fucking 15C each, and I figured it'd be worth it for the Orb of Dominances and Shaper Exalts and fucking Watcher's Eyes and stuff, but I don't want to fight that guy like 40 times, so I'm not going to do it. I was gonna change my setup for this build,
You've
or
had
for
a
this fight.
seal exiled.
For this fight, we want a little more block. That's 68. Three points of block. Like these are the best three without the mastery. We're a little over on attack block now, not a lot. Oh wait, no, those three, dumbass. I forgot these weren't already clicked. Might not even need this retail shit. So we're 62. 75. Or no, this is 78. We can keep some of the life nodes. At 78 attack block. Stand up, Bob. So like minus 1k life to get attack block cap. Although this shield has more attack block than I would have normally, so I would need to do a little bit different point wise. Suffix quality is a new catalyst that exists. Get in there, Bob. Fuck him up. Okay, you stacks Bob. Bob can down, that would be terrifying. Does Bob like taunt on hit or something? Why does he only hit Bob? Like he doesn't resort me at all. Meat shield taunts. Bosses are supposed to have taunt immune after being taunted like once or something. Like they're supposed to have like 4 seconds of taunt and then go taunt immune. But this guy does not appear to be doing that. Ah! Oh god. Yeah, that kinda hurt.
Check in with me.
Hello.
Like VOD? Yeah, I'm kinda curious how much that did. It seemed like a big number. got my charges up. I am max res capped. But I wasn't in Flesh and Stone range. Like 4K. I think this was like a super high roll slam. This is pure lightning, so Arctic Armor wouldn't matter. But Bob took no damage. Because he has 2.3 million lightning max hit.
I'll let you know.
Why is it so much max hit? Because this means minions get Soul Eater for free. Like single minions get Soul Eater for free. And Soul Eater for minions gives them 90% less damage taken. So he just has like 85 max res, and then also is he getting charges? Damn, he's not. Yeah, he just has like 85 max res, 20k life, and then 90% less damage taken from this. Yeah, I could do higher level CF to make him ramp faster. Oh yeah, he has meat shield DR as well. Yeah, true. 29% less damage taken. And then just a bunch of life. I don't know how much life he actually has. Yeah, 20k. Gibby's wrong, he has more than that. Oh, it's missing companion? Oh, so he has 30k? No. Let me get in here.
Charge the spheres.
Oh, he bugged! He bugged! I've never had this bug actually happen to me before. I've seen it. I've seen people have this bug and die to it occasionally. I've killed this boss hundreds of times and never had it happen to me. It's such a rare bug. What's the bug? Listen to the voice line. He casted the failure mechanic, the failure one-shot mechanic, even though I solved it properly. Like whenever you solve the Eater intermission, if he won, super rarely, he just kills you anyways. All will be devoured. That's the fuck you were too slow mechanic. But it's supposed to take 30 seconds to go off, and this was like 5, of course. So yeah. I might live it. I'm not sure, but I'll jump to the voice line and cast. Like 1 second. I think I want to see if level 20 CF makes him ramp faster. It should, right? It's re-enter safe. So the problem with re-entering, specifically this fight in X-Arc, is Bob is not ramped. So he does not have 90% less damage taken. And because he doesn't have 90% less damage taken, he can actually die.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, it would just be -4 frags for sure. Oh yeah, so yeah, he insta ramps with high level transfusion. But he won't ramp while I'm in grace period. So basically, like, how much is this costing? 1,500. So he's hitting 7 stacks per, so after 5 seconds he's full ramped. Like, I'm pretty sure I would never actually re-enter. But, like, I can. So. But now he's ramped. Scale Bob's damage. Bob gets a lot of increased damage from Wrath Pith Crown of Eyes, which scales off of player life. And then he gets all of his attack speed from Soul Eater. Fuck. Yeah, and then all the flat from the weapon, which also scales off player life. Basically, player life scales his flat and his percent increase, and he gets attack speed from Soul Eater. So you just get more life for yourself, and he does more damage. Then, like, support teams, of course.
We've made a trade.
Bob res caps for free off of Cold and Lightning, just from existing with Elemental Army. And then he gets Fire res reduction from Crown of Eyes, so the gloves we gave him is Fire res, Chaos res, Fire and Chaos res gloves. To give him Fire res cap and Chaos res, I think almost capped.
I think I could
Once he-
sell that. I'll put the word out.
Yeah, he does less damage than I thought he would. Like, he's doing, like, about 35% less damage than I thought he would, based on the POB. Because, like, this POB says 12 mil. Is there actually getting Knight doing that much damage? Maybe that's just, like, a fake pad here. Like, 10.5 mil. But this is accounting for half uptime on Garb of the Ephemeral. It could be that I don't have my mines down as often as I should. It could be something else, but it's probably just a combination of, like, Divinity doesn't actually ramp as fast as it could due to, like, downtime, and then also my mines aren't always down at 15 because it's hard to keep that many down because they get hit by boss abilities and die. And I think they also just despawn after 5 seconds too, so it's pretty hard to maintain full mines without, like, mine build support or something. But, like, gems are so pain. Definitely, if you wanted to, you could just not use Companion and use, like, Wed, because, like, you don't need more defense, your minion doesn't need more defense, and then things go faster. And Predator uptime, I think I did decent on Predator uptime. BRB 1 sec. I'm gonna do, like, Cyrus next, I guess, and see if Puddles kill him. Block. Did me go for this build? No, not really. Let's make this stack a little smaller.
I may knock them down.
Father, no!
Hey, Bob.
Putrefy.
A massive shock and shine belt. I like double special annoyance. This is so much life.
Do something.
Bro, Elder's walking up to auto attack Bob instead of spearing me. So eat your setup, true. What did I change? Like this block note here. That one. Yo, Bob, kill the fucking ad, man. I think I had these life nodes over here. I must have dropped life somewhere, right? Cause I had 13k. Oh yeah, this thing. There we go. Fuck him up, Bob. Yo, the way Elder behaves though, when there's a meat shove minion near him is like so unfair. Like what the fuck? He just auto attacks you. Like why did he just auto attack the minion? Ah. Ah. Boom. Yeah, if you don't Immortal Call the Slam, it's actually hurt a little bit. Get him, Bob. Now, if you outrange the Link Tether, it just eventually turns off. You basically have to stay out of Link range for 4 seconds, and then it turns off. But like, if you're too far out of Link range, Bob just snaps to you anyways. Because like, Link range isn't that much bigger than minion snap range. But also, if the Link turns off, it doesn't really matter. You just turn it back on.
Sail, exile.
Hello.
Mana recovery rate clarity, some garbage.
Journey well.
I
1D.
think I can sell. Gouge
2D.
those rubes, I say.
I will gouge those rubes. Yo, I have a set. That one's kind of good. It's not like insane, but that one's kind of good. It's 2 max rolls, mid suppression, or Elias. But the suppress sucks. Max rarity. That's usable. But like, I feel like if it's not 5 max res, it's never too crazy, because like then you get the 6 breakpoint on Tainted Catalyst, and yeah.
Really?
Up advantage for fire shot for fire pen, yeah. If you're actually playing this build, you don't dodge anything anyways. You can just flame dash to dodge. You can just play or just safe up Culling Strike and just get dual curse. Get rid of entrench, go whispers, go dual curse. Because like what are you gonna life pot? You have 8k a second recovery. Yeah, we need CVM in for this one. Yeah, Tempest Shield is really good. If you're using a shield and not using Tempest Shield, it's likely an error in your build. Or inefficiency. So on Cyrus, the only thing that's super scary should be... Like, this is going to be better against... Like, beams can't hurt me, no matter what. It's degens and the maze. So there is an angle where you go Air Collie. I should have a shade for a moment as well. Because if you do ever go to low life, this will proc and make you immune to part of the degen. Ukahama, what does that do? Oh, just for maze tanking? I think the maze is going to be fine. We're basically only going to take chaos damage from the maze, because we're going to Immortal Call with 5 Endurance Charges consumed. So we're only going to take chaos damage, really, from the maze. But basically, like, we need to have charges going into it, ideally, and then we consume those charges.
We'll make it happen.
I wanted like 4 of these in. It's like charges going into the maze, and then before it drops, we Immortal Call, and then Re-Enduring Cry for our charges back, and then tank it with, like, you know, infinite power. Also, this build could run out of the maze if I wanted to, with increased effect Quicksilver, Silver, and Phase Run, if I wanted to. But, like, why would you ever do that when you could just not? You feel me? Especially because you're going to block it most of the time anyways.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori,
Bob's up.
I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Be utterly annihilated. Glorious flames!
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Bob, go fuck him up. Get in there, Bob.
This city is nothing! Creation itself!
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Yo, Bob ran straight in there. He don't give a fuck.
Watch beauty crumble! Obliteration! Rain of stars!
Like, really interesting enough.
Beyond, there is only horror. Why run? What's
The moment Predator falls off, if I'm not touching the boss, Bob's like, "Aight, see ya. See ya."
why resist? Be utterly annihilated.
I am.
Everlasting fire.
You will long for
Non-existence. This is doomed.
Boom.
Everlasting fire.
me.
Is
Damn, he gets his action speed fucked up by this boss too. Oh no. Oh no. Boom! One day I won't to Hulk it, and then we'll see how much damage it does.
Feel the thrill of the void.
Go Bob, get him! Damn it. Or even the degens are like not even that bad. Like that would take so long to kill me. Why does my jug get absolutely shit on by it? It's like, okay, this character has double the HP, and then companionship, and then I guess it has higher max res too. So it's like 5 higher max res and companionship and double the HP. It's like triple the EHP against degens.
We've made a trade.
Hello.
I'll let you know.
What do these bosses even do? These still don't do anything, right? Like, they're the same as the base fight, except, like, the skeletons can move. Didn't need mutual or companionship? No. I'm pretty sure with neither of them it still couldn't die to anything.
Later. But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain.
The mercy.
Intolerance.
Intolerant.
Intangible pain. Negligence.
Oh no.
Providence.
Wait, Bob stepping on that statue made him activate.
Patience is a mercy.
What the hell, Bob?
Intolerance.
We won.
Madness consumed.
And Bob double hit? Maybe with the right setup you could make him double hit. But he likes to walk into strike range and attack the boss properly, it seems. One way I could force him to double hit would be during his multi-strike animation, I could convocate him out into ideal strike range, and for the remainder of that multi-strike he would be in double hit range, but like kill that on Zerker. I'll walk in there on this and see if it kills Bob. I think what's happening is he just probably stands in the
Okay. Perhaps later.
in the fire.
Later never came.
Silencer for that range.
Patience.
Scion works for the player in that range.
Intangible pain. Negligence. Providence. Irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate. I am not.
He's not the end. He's not the end.
Negligence. Patience is a mercy. Invocate. Madness consumes.
You've had us.
Hello.
30k. God, this boss is so fucking bad. Alright, let's go see if this guy does weird shit to minions. If your character dies, it doesn't really matter. I just gotta rip fragments over to through testing.
Father, what are you doing? What have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain.
Boom. Boom.
Consumed by fear.
This spawns orbs. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so if you touch the fire, it absolutely shits on you. I was curious what that would do.
I've got some wealth.
So that's probably what kills the minions. It looked like that disabled recovery and left a lingering debuff that turns off recovery for not just when you're in it. Good to know. Don't stand in the fire beams. Well, Let's get it, Bob. We fucking got this, bud. Me and you till the end.
Explosive rapture.
Where are his beams at?
Lingering pain. Overwhelming terror.
Okay, so yeah, Bob's getting shit on right now. He's standing in a beam. But if you log, the beam just goes away. Or do they only last for a little bit of time?
Overwhelming terror.
Alright, field gold it. I get in there, Bob. Yeah, so whenever he's in a beam, he gets shit on pretty fast.
Overwhelming terror.
But like, it's still not that fast. Like, you can just watch his life go down.
I was not myself.
But if the player is in that, oh yeah, Bob is 10 times tankier than I am, Embu. If the player is in the beam,
Check in with me when you have a moment.
that's rough. The only reason he feels anything is because the beam disables your recovery.
Really?
But like, god damn, that beam fucks you up. I want to tank it and hover over the debuff and get and read to the debuff. No, you can't pause. I don't think. Was this a 2% drop rate? Is it really? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck! It's okay. The item kind of sucks now. You have to use like 3 rings, all perfectly divine, suffix, like suffix catalysted, to be able to one-shot Ubers, but like, you can do that on like any build, so.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl. All things said.
Yeah, like just minion packed if you want to cheese one-shot Ubers.
Consumed by fear.
But when these spawn, you have to be like nowhere near these orbs and get behind them to pop them. Boom! Yeah, his slams actually do hurt. And this ability we probably should have Mortal Call. This one is still bugged and just doesn't do anything. Does he always spear twice and only summon 2 orbs? Oh, he went through it, that's bullshit, I got scammed. Yeah, when he does this shit. What happened? Where's my... He re-speared?
Ruination. Consumed by fear. Explosive rapture.
Off 70%. Yeah, when he's in beams for a while, he hurts.
Not myself.
Sold something while you
I think the
were
beams
gone.
don't happen on normal.
I'll let you
55
know.
seat. 55 seat. My post fight, I don't really care. I'm gonna be doing a cell phone restart pretty soon.
Doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl. All things said.
I'm gonna get my help for this fight. Yeah, this definitely could be a good complicated fight. Like when he summons this, he's gotta look where the balls are. Bro, he just didn't turn. What a dick.
Explosive rapture.
I like these things chase me for so much longer in this version of the fight.
Consumed by fear.
Like right here, like I don't have complicate, so I can't move him out of the beams. Yeah, it's a 3-second debuff of no recovery. You know, I'll do the half there. I probably have to complicate on this
Check in with me when you
on
have
this.
a moment.
Why is he on? Oh, it's Embu. I was like, what the? Why is my ball on fire? Yeah, bud. Here, the beams last after he dies. I get that debuff afterwards. Amulets, man. I'm immune to the amulets that matter. Like always. Deep out seat.
Really?
What are those gloves? I don't fucking know. But you have seeds, what those gloves are. Like, I'm not price checking this shit.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind.
So Bob might be able to die to one ability on this fight. And I should complicate it. It's this one right here.
Means to an end.
Oh shit. I thought that was the phase. Dick.
Overwhelming terror. Intolerance.
Intolerance.
Irrevocable thoughts.
Yo, Bob fucks this face up with +1 strike. Holy shit, Bob. Calm down, dude. It ain't that serious.
Her power is an illusion made real. Hubris unyielding.
I was ready to log there if Bob's health got shit on, but he didn't take damage.
There is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
Do these purple puddles do chaos damage? How much chaos damage? They do about 75 damage per second.
What reason
So you can just ignore them.
aims to an end?
Like, even Slayers can stand in these puddles.
Providence. Blinding agony. Sisophagus. For what purpose? What reason? Awakening. The The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Power absolute. Intolerance! This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything.
You can't move book quality. That's inherent to the base itself.
Part of your mind.
Cool.
Dread shall not be erased so.
We've made a trade.
Hello.
Remnant helm, unneeded.
Farewell.
Bob already has 2.3 million max hit. Why would I ever wear this?
I'll let you know.
If FC. Also means Bob is gonna fuck up Cortex. How much fires am I? Like 300. Crit. Get bigger, Bob. Get bigger. Never met map on this to play for bosses. This is only bosses. Bosses and maybe Valdos, but bosses really. Get him, Bob.
This one is my own creation.
hard does this hit? I'm scared.
Be no more.
That's like the one ability I never tank on like any build ever. So I just don't even have like a reference frame for how much damage it does. Like if you told me 10k or 100k, I'd believe you on either. I don't know. Yeah, scepter.
You've had a sail exile.
Hello.
It's kind of suck.
I'll let you
We did FC. Those are a lot. Yeah, like I'm crit immune because of the garb. The fact that you get to wear garb is so crazy as well. You get crit immune and action speed slow immune. Typically on Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma, you still want as much attack speed as you can get when you're mapping on the build, just for vibes. But when bossing, it's not really a good stat for damage. And you don't want to like intentionally try to stay at 8 stacks. You can't stay at 9. So if you attack at 9 stacks, you go to 10 and it resets. So you want to stay at 8 if you're trying to stay at a number. But like, it's not realistic to do. One thing you can do that is good is you basically attack 8 times and then AFK for like 4 seconds or whatever until your stacks start decaying, and then you attack 10 times, and like every single one of those attacks is gonna be at 8 stacks. So you're like guaranteed to get a good bleed by doing that. But that requires you to look at your buff bar, and you know, we don't have buff bars in this game anymore, so.
I'm gonna have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Fuck him up.
Cascade of
Fuck him up.
Do what I say. Stand still.
Oh shit. Why'd I get on there?
Take this.
I feel like it's been so long since I was down there.
Stand
Oh. The starting Bob. It seems like the brain tried to kill Bob. But like, surely the brain can't target minions with that. That Bob and Sid random build. Will he die? Basically, if you want Bob to survive, you have to use transfusion. Companionship is good, not super important. You have to use transfusion if you want Bob to live,
Stand still.
because that gives him Soul Eater. So you need like like one of these setups.
Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
You need like AG, companionship, and like a 2-link somewhere, and then this 3-link to spend. Ah shit.
Scurry, scurry.
Alright, so it might not be left, but that's fine because if it's not left, it's right.
Do what I say. Stand still.
Bro, she targeted Bob with that fucking standstill. Okay.
Take this.
So they definitely just target Bob with abilities.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Which isn't that big of a deal.
Do what I say.
Death made real. Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Bob's DPS with everything, like Link, 15 strong boss mines down, the boss is debuffed, and he has Divinity up, it's like 13 mil. When he doesn't have the Divinity up, it's like 8 mil with everything up. But yeah, like I never actually have 15 stacks of mines down, like ever. It's they only last for 5 seconds anyways. What if I just got a debuff for fun? Alright, so I do lose some life from Flame Link and Transfusion thing. Oh! Oh, so close to reverse Gwen. So close, so close.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Do what I say. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Put it in the middle, he does less damage to the brain. I put it up there, it does less damage to Maven when its last phase. So I probably should just put it on the brain and take the lower brain damage, because brains don't matter.
Stand still.
Get in there, Bob. Get in there, Bob. Fuck her up. Bro, he can't even pathfind to her. She's cheating. It's bullshit.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say. Take this.
No. Means no.
The living toy
Yo.
must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play. You
Check in with me when you have...
again soon.
How much for me to run a Nemesis map with Ghosted Feared Cull? I can't do that. Ask Embu. You might have a character for that later.
I'll let you know.
55D. At your fracture number 18. Jesus. Instinct, Seed Immune, ADD. Want to buy that for more, haha, for no reason. Economic PvP.
Some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. The light of salvation. Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Yeah, I think the only thing Bob has taken damage to so far is just the fear lasers. I can do another Cyrus and try to get him to stand in a puddle and see if that'll hurt him.
Zelda's designs were flawed.
My life regen is 7k.
Remember dying here? Will.
I think I'm gonna need Convocate. A lot of these fights have these debuffs on the ground that are not good. But we definitely can just not play Shield Charge. It's unnecessary.
Are you?
No, I'm not using Ground Worker support. It makes them smaller, so it's harder to have bob up time and makes the cooldown longer. And I'm so gem starved right now. Like every gem I can gain is already a huge power. Unset rings banned.
This one is my own.
I think it's just not playing the faster attack setup here. But the only fight where you really want culling is like Cyrus and like Uber Elder.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Rayclass needs me. Yes, please. Obliterate sin. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more. Face your destruction. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
We've made a trade.
Hello.
I'll see.
There'll be interest.
Why do I even need attack block to tank eater? Shit. Get stronger, Bob. Bulk. 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 And the protein hits just right.
Defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. Defiance of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, passion.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Annihilation.
Oh no, I'm debuffed.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Where do I stand?
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Yo, Maven's an MVP. 0 hits, so okay. Fuck you, Maven. Been trying.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
He's standing on Grates right now, and he takes absolutely 0 damage from Grates. It's not like the other thing.
Annihilation.
What's it called?
Disintegration.
The Fear Boss. The Fear Boss beams, those do huge damage. The Grates do very little damage. I think it's just a numbers thing. Like, the Great debuff here is like 1,000 damage per second before fire resist. That Fear beam took me to half HP in like half a second. That did so much damage. And it seemed like it was hits, not degen. Compared to Jug, well, X-Arc speed is kind of always the same, because you just do 3 ball phases anyways. But it was probably pretty similar. I already did all the Mavens. Because they had a Cyrus. I want to try to make him stand in a Cyrus puddle.
This would work.
And by that I mean I don't have convocation, so I'm just going to hope he chooses to stand in a Cyrus puddle.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking you.
Like while he has stacks of the debuff for increased damage taken.
How
But Cyrus
boring
puddles,
and
like
small.
Exarch Greeds, just don't do that much damage. Compared to
Take it.
whatever the fuck that was in the Fear Boss. The Fear Boss destroys Bob.
I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Their fizz, they definitely could be. They did huge damage.
What's this? A real talent. You've finally caught my attention.
How fast does Storm kill me, I wonder?
Your lives are meaningless.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
The others found strength in their projection. They became reliant on it.
I've seen beyond. This city is nothing. Why resist? Be utterly annihilated. Glorious flames!
Warrant all this pain.
Is Convocation a blue gem? I thought it was a white gem.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Boom. Hey, Bob just stands in the storm.
What's the point?
It is why? Okay. Then yes. I haven't gotten hit by a slam yet because they're blockable.
Be utterly annihilated.
I
Non-existence. Everlasting fire. I have seen beyond.
Finally, one hit me.
Everlasting fire. Is I have seen beyond.
That one did too.
Everlasting fire.
We've made a trade.
Kind of does nothing.
Hello.
Like Cyrus Legion is like one of the scariest things for life builds by far.
Really?
But like this character, you can stand in it for a pretty long time. That's like the hardest part about Jug bossing is like that Cyrus puddle is gonna fucking melt.
destroying you.
Convocation used to be blue, yeah. They changed it.
How boring.
I don't remember when, but there was like a minion patch where they gave a bunch of minion quality of life, including some new like corruptions or like things, and they made Convocation white to help with minion gem stocking problems or some shit.
Suffering of my fellow citizens will finally
You type this makes the build work. The main new thing is transfusion. This is what matters. This gives your minion Soul Eater always permanently for free, which makes him invulnerable and gives him a ton of attack speed. Without that, this build would suck bad. It would be like very mediocre. You can give him Soul Eater gloves from Uber Elder, but obviously that's a low drop rate item from an Uber, so it would never be a gauntlet into consideration, being reliant on those gloves. But people didn't play this last league. It just wasn't anywhere near as good. It was just like a neat idea to like kind of be like Mercs. But this league, because of transfusion being silly, it's actually like quite strong. The replacement for Garb and Gauntlet is Garb. It's a 10% drop from Vortex. It's not too hard to farm. I farmed the last Gauntlet from my Merc. Yeah, transfusion comes from, like, I think it's from the Suresh, the Bari boss, I think. Twice. Well, I might have got multiple, I'm not sure, but you wouldn't have to farm it twice. When you die, your Mercury is still there. Slammed at 2800 damage. That's about what I thought, so even a double damage gauntlet would be not even close to a concern. But like Cyrus Maze is always never the hardest thing to tank. Boom, death.
This city is nothing. Creation itself. Fury of the cosmos.
But when do storms do damage to you? Do you have to, how far do you have to be in there? Alright, Bob, stand in the puddles. Stand in the puddles, Bob. Like at the very least, when he walks through them, his life doesn't move. I don't think he'd be able to die to this boss. He lost a little bit there. Where'd Cyrus go? Get over there. Get in here, Bob. Days in one. Yeah, I mean, it would take him 10 years to die to that Legion. Enough damage for Gauntlet? This is more than enough damage for Gauntlet. This is more damage than my Trickster had last Gauntlet, and it's 50% tankier. 55 seat, 55 seat.
That.
I see you.
Like 85? Yeah, he would have to be in a puddle for so long, and Cyrus moves too often, so he can't really stay in a puddle for that long. Boom! What if we just got one shot by that? It's missile later sucks. Ramp, bud. Get stronger.
Turn back, trespasser. Seize this man.
But like that's totally fine damage. Considering it's like minion damage, like you just have to have like, a couple things on the ground.
With things you do not understand.
Mage Blood for Ghosted, Feared, 100% Deli, Void, Union of Souls, less damage per item. Now this build can't map, by my standards at least. If you're a Psycho you can map on it I guess, but by any like, you know, sane person, no, fuck mapping on this. Bob, 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 Bob. I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage than when I first came into Shaper, and I'm sure I'm just pressing my buttons better.
This is your final warning. Leave. You force my hand again.
I tough get life because Bob gets all of his flat damage and all of his percent damage from my life. So I just stack life, and then he does more damage. He's OP.
Shall obey my order.
Downside is really squishy.
Ultimate chaos.
Like if I don't do all the mechanics perfectly, it's like a huge risk.
Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
This build, the thing I like about this build, there's no floss that I can use that do anything at all, because I'm just already 90 res with infinite recovery. So like, what do I do? I guess I can farm Raven for Genesis, I guess. Cortex Flask. Yeah, you might get a Bottled Faith on your way to Garb, right?
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
All the other supposed to triple and got time frame? Yeah, for sure. Like, all the gear on my character is like not even. The only thing that's hard is the shield, and I've already changed the shield POB to be a settle shield instead of the shield. Bob. The only part of Bob that is the slightest bit concerning is Wrathpith, but I feel like if you do 100 hours of Breach targeting Ancient Womb gifts, your odds of not getting a Wrathpith is probably between like 0.1 and 0.5% or lower. Like it's like almost guaranteed to hit a T1 that you're targeting. Like you have a pretty good chance of getting a T0 with that kind of grinding. I would like to do more tree testing for that, and I'm gonna do a run, so I'm not gonna do a run yet. Like I want to start us off on a hardcore run in a private league within the next like 4 days.
They lied to you. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be.
And no matter what I'm doing, the first 5 days of the league is gonna be Berserker or Shatter. So even if I don't know what I'm playing, I can still do that, and it's fine. Wait, Wrathpit's only tier 2, it's not even tier 1? Yeah, I mean, the odds of not getting Wrathpit is so low. When I went and just like memed a tree real fast and opened 10 Ancient Womb Gifts, I got one, so.
Irrelevant!
You've had a sail, exile.
Ugh.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
I won. When's the minion build?
Do not understand.
That's a good question. Not right now. Bob's a merc, he's not a minion. This is not the same.
I cannot do this yet.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You won't escape me, little baby. This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Ultimate chaos. Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Behold the face of your
It stacks.
unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embrace my misery.
I definitely need to complicate. Bob. Oh, he actually moved out of it this time. Nice. Good shit, Bob.
Insubstantial.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Loves.
I've got some wealth for you.
What's Bob's gear? Bob was wearing
Hopefully.
Greywind, Wrathpith, Crown of Eyes, Garb of the Ephemeral, Maven boots for Scorch, and a pair of gloves that give him Fire Res and Chaos Res, and +1 strike, and like fire exposure. But technically, he gets exposure from Elemental Army, so that blue thing could change to something else. It's just there's not really anything else that's good. As you get recovery, so he gets like 1% from the tree, and he gets 20% from Enduring Cry. And he has 30k life. +1 strike definitely works on him, based on how fast I kill the duo bosses in Dread. What can kill Bob? So far, the only thing that can kill Bob is either like standing in degens that disable recovery for like a super long time, like close to a minute, or he dies to the Fear Boss orb lasers in like 10-15 seconds. Because those disable recovery and do actually insane damage. And they don't have a reduction to minions, it seems. Like I walked in one to test on this character because I was like, hey, how much does this do? And I had to log, it almost killed me so fast. The Soldier support gives him 245%, I think, increased attack speed, and it gives him 90% less damage taken. Without that support, this build would be very bad.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Yeah, like minions and monsters get damage reduction from Soldier. Players don't.
This is your final my hand again, little mouse. So, you've chosen
The Bob Jr. I mean, if you use big CF, you maybe could like have more than one.
shall obey my order.
But you can't use Companion with like that. Oh no! Boom! I felt the ailments under this life bar also still just don't work. Like this life bar has never worked since it was put in the game, and also blocks my buff bar. Like he's not 30 shield right now. He is when he attacks me. He's not 30 scorched. He's 15 scorched. Like the numbers are just constantly shuffling from wrong to wrong in different ways. Get this shit out of the game, man. Give me my buff bar back.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
He's chilled for 30% when he autos me, and he's chilled for 10% when I walk over him. But if he autos me while he has chilled ground under him, that chilled ground will just update to 30 on the tooltip and never go back to 10 until the chill falls off. And then sometimes when like a debuff falls off and a new debuff takes its place in the location on the bar, it'll just inherit the number and change the icon. Like it's just like this thing sucks.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Why are my Warcry so small?
Stop. Obstacle.
I guess no deep breaths. Like Zerker Warcries go like off screen.
Inconsequential.
No, so if this AG were to die, I would die because I'm linking the AG.
Let's find a way.
But his gear wouldn't go away now. Bob and PB gonna make it into the sheet? Maybe, it depends. If transfusion gets drop disabled in Gauntlet, yeah. If not, probably won't update it over time as I improve the POB. Would they upsell that? Possibly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Because let's be real, who wants minions to be like something anyone plays ever, right? Like, come on.
Save the future.
Come on.
The past must be sacrificed.
Yo, Arctic Armor is so good versus that Shaper phase. I never realized he got slowed when the balls hit you, so he would spawn balls slower. I thought he's fully invul during that. It's weird. Gloves.
Irrelevant.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think it's been since SRS, which was like
Hopefully there'll be interest.
3.20 Gauntlet, I think, was Sanctum. It's been a while. See if we can get a Whispers real fast.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Oh, he got fucked up by that. I don't know if he's full solar stack though. It's only been 30 seconds. But he went to like 70%. That's one of the abilities I thought might hurt him. I don't think he was full stacks.
Her power is an illusion made real. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Hubris, unyielding, awaken. witnesses everything we see.
Stay out there, Bob. Stay out there. He walked in. He's a coward.
To an end.
Still watch Extra World first. I'll watch it when they're doing some hard mythic bosses.
Erase.
Rapture of the mind.
Erase. Intolerance.
Putting heroics, it's horrific. Yeah, they're still doing heroic splits. And then next Tuesday, they're going to start Mythic Week by doing more days of heroic splits. And then they're going to go kill all the bosses and shit on Echo for like the 9th fucking tier in a row. Who knows?
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Means to an end.
Yo, he fucking slammed me instead of the middle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle.
Absent, we become ourselves at a preordained
Negligence.
Her power is an illusion made real. Hubris unyielding. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Think. That's not what I meant. You have the 2% drop rate sword. I wonder if anyone's trying to use this shit now. I saw Jung flying above with this thing, it's so stupid. Yeah, there's a few in the league. Posted for more than... I think I sold mine for like 10D or something whenever I got one. 50 Pepsi! But no. It's not a serious item. It's a neat item.
And now we stand on the edge of a new
What a cool
tomorrow.
build. This isn't mine. This is I think Vizniz was the first person that I ever saw doing this last league. And I think it was him who made a video about how it's going to be better this league because of the new things that came out.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly
Like for the original concept.
Means to an end.
Bro, stop doing that, man. Teleport to the middle like you're supposed to, you fucker. Yeah, go around me. Go around me. Yeah, are you mad? Are you mad? Stupid boss. Stupid.
Means to an end.
frozen in time. Overwhelming
Someone's done on Chieftain before? Really? That's a Bluebird special?
blinding agony.
Invocate.
I feel like Chieftain is like a...
She suffers. For what purpose?
What are they getting on Champ?
What reason? Consequence. Awaken.
Chieftain definitely stands out to me as like one of the clear choices for it.
In the depths of her mind
50k Chieftain last week, 50k life, the little apostate gamer.
Means to an end.
concerned by their synapses.
Irrevocable thought. Negligence.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged
Yeah, the apostate is like that. You know, I'm sure the end game.
This is everything we see.
The Widow Hails. Widow Hail for life stacking.
Unbridled revelry.
They used to have a big ass quiver.
Absolute overwhelming tangible pain. Erase. Providence. Invocate. Providence. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. Her dread shall not be erased so.
I forgot this guy even has a jewel to drop. I haven't seen one of these like the whole league.
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello. Journey well.
Illegally rare. Is it still 10% or did they make it more rare?
I think I can sell that.
Solid Monarch Helm, Vault Top Alcombe Chest. Yeah, for sure. Just stack the fuck out of them. Oh, Hollowed Monarch. I feel like using Hollowed Monarch is, like, really weird. I guess it's for Soul Eater if you're trying to actually map on the build. Or, sorry, not Soul Eater, for Headhunter. So that's fair. They're mapping POBs? Yeah, but like, why would you map on this? Last leg, no transfusion? Yeah. But it makes sense if you're trying to map on this build for some reason. But like, instead, you could just do anything else. Like, take your fucking Volatile Valorb Combs, sell it to an RF player, use that currency to fund a K-bot character, and it'll be better than your fucking 3-mirror, like, this shit for mapping. When you saw, let's see it. 50,000 life anime guardian. Yo, he's fast as fuck too. $50,000 HP. Damn, the damage! What? The damage. Here, tank the balls. Those don't do anything. Tank the balls. Oh, he's using the stupid reserve jewel. Oh yeah, no, like these builds for sure can die. Yeah, it makes sense. You can't get that much life otherwise. It's like 30% more life, right? I think his goal is not dying. No, his goal is to hit more life numbers. Bigger number, better person. And this is actually more life than apostate setups? I assume that would always be the highest life you could reach. Is apostate? I thought this was Combs. He might have a POB. Yeah, Combs. Oh, massive triangle. Fuck yeah. And then some nice Calandra stuff. Is Widowhail's not even over 249? This should be 300, come on. Vault about this. But yeah, nice little Calandra ring, just 400 HP on each one. 500 HP on your neck. I mean, this is a really cheap character. Five passive voices. This is budget. The triple ring, of course. Fucking 5 passive. Holy. What is this? Yeah, Noxkit says you can use this kind of stuff. A 72 adorned. Yo, how much life can you get? Oh, like what? Can you get like fucking 75,000 with like full? With like, you can for sure get 60,000 with a similar setup. The last breakpoint is going to be at 100% for Adorned, right? Because it's an odd number. Holy fuck. Yeah, Master Shrine gives a decent amount of life here. But Master Shrine only gives like 80% increased life, probably. Obviously, it's huge. But that's a 7k life belt right there. Look at that damage, though. I see he had the same problem that I had with the flask slots. Well, I guess he's wearing a belt, so he's not allowed to use flasks. But thankfully that doesn't matter because there aren't any flasks that matter at all. Like, if I took all these off, I've never pressed these. Does ops damage scale linear with player life? Player life increases both the base damage and the percent increased damage for Bob. So a little bit more than linear. Some might even call it exponentially, quadratically, spectacularly more scaling. Quadratic or that. Yeah, this is the one boss that actually can kill Bob. This boss can fuck Bob up. I probably should actually get Convocation.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Isn't this gem like a level 1 gem only, right? Like there's no anything. You could just say like fuck Culling Strike and you can swap it if I want. But we can't left click it anymore. So I actually gotta press this shit. Grow, Bob. Grow. 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 Grow.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done?
But now I can pull him out of the beams with Convocation.
All things said remain. Overwhelming terror. Explosive rapture.
following him.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Yeah, if Bob dies, I die. Why are Astrolabes tanking again?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greeting.
55C, 55C. Why did it sell instantly at 55C? Is like no one doing this boss, so it's worth something? No. I guess maybe they're volatile valing? No, it's unscalable. Who knows? 1D.
Really?
Bro.
Father,
Bro.
what are you doing?
Bro.
Ah, what have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain.
About that. There's like a few things I could use.
Consumed by fear.
Like Bottle Faith is a big one for sure. Oh.
Rapture of the mind. Rapture of the mind. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Think. Ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. What? Another one. Dog shit.
I've got some wealth for you. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Like, my god. 1D.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain. Overwhelming terror.
Yeah, if he's facing the wrong way at the start, he's not even gonna like be able to turn around in time.
Rapture of the mind. Forgive me. I was not myself.
You've had a sail exile.
Feels like big bosses give you Astrolabes like so frequently.
At that price?
Bro.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done? Foolish
What
girl.
actually is 100%? Is it all the memory bosses are 100%? Or just all bosses? All memory bosses? Okay.
Ruination. Rapture of the mind.
Good to know.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Farming these memories is how you can farm like greater multi-strike.
had a...
Greetings.
I think...
Blue, have you seen anyone, or anyone, have you seen like a greater multi-strike farm breakdown of someone that did like 30 vaults up here? Lance did, badass. Lance did 20, did he win?
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear. Ruination. Rupture of the mind.
Three Svalins? Wait, from top right? Get Svalin from that?
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello.
Has to do with 4 times paranoia, 1 by 1 mania, deadly farm, city sword, deadly astrolabe. So basically, you have to, I assume, get like a certain number of rewards, and then it'll end. So all you have to do is like get like 4 stacks of deli, and then flee.
Really?
5, yeah.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thoughts. Invocate. Negligence. Providence.
Mission separate from deli, fair.
Intolerance. Patience is a mercy. Intolerance.
Am I gonna win? Boom! I fucking got it.
Consumes.
I've got some wealth for you.
Better than Blue Side for Gauntlet. This is substantially stronger than that. It's not even really comparable. Like, that build does like 20% more damage in ideal uptime scenario. Maybe 30% more damage. But this character has double the max hits,
Look, Father, isn't
double
it
the
beautiful?
recovery,
Not now, Zana.
double the pool against Degen as well.
Later.
But later.
And then also, on top of all of that,
Patience is a mercy.
instead of having 0 block, it has 78 block with recovery on block.
Negligence.
Easier to play too? A little bit, yeah. It's easier to play as long as you're tanky enough to not care about anything. But if it was like a really big damage gauntlet mods, and you had to avoid things a little bit, this is like 7 buttons.
Madness. Consumes.
But yeah, for the most part, as long as you like maintain death mark and press your work rise, like you're chilling. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, a jewel. Oh
Sold
shit.
something while...
Greetings.
Oh, it's
Next time shall we
garbage.
cheat, Savior?
It's absolute trash. Complete worthlessness. Unless like physical Zelly is like useful on its own, but I doubt it. I don't know, Blue. Without transfusion, how do you do damage? Like, sure, the player is still super tanky, but like you're gonna do genuinely 0 damage.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
You get the minion Insulator with Uber Elder Gloves. Those are rare.
Intangible pain. Patience is a mercy.
How else do you get Insulator? Wait, I know. Wait, that's Spectres only. I was thinking the Jewel, and then you summon like 1,000 Writhing Jars. Penance Mark? Where's the Solidar come from?
Negligence. Patience.
Greater Devour and Penance Mark. Okay. I'm not liking this too much.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greet.
Look, Father, isn't it
You just like don't link your HE until you ramp
Okay.
Solidar.
perhaps later?
But later never came.
Like technically even without transfusion, he's still not gonna die to most things. To almost anything.
Irrevocable thought. Intolerance.
And sorry, I still need Corpse to Devour. Oh, L.
Patience is a mercy.
I wouldn't want to do it anyways, that'd be really clunky, I think, to play.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah, as long as AJ can live, it's fine in that scenario. I'm pretty sure it could live. We can find out.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Just take Flame Link off the bars, take Transfusion out, and just like go fight Uber Elder.
Later.
But later never came. Intangible pain. Patience.
But there's nothing else that would make me die, right?
Intolerance. Negligence. Patience is a madness consumes.
You've had a sail, exile.
Greet.
So we're gonna get Flame Link out, Transfusion out. Okay, so now he doesn't have Soul Eater. And I don't have Flame Link, so I won't die if he dies. I'm almost out of fragments, so I gotta test, you know, safely.
I may not look
Remember trying to use Bone Offering with new links? Nah, we're just gonna see if he can survive. Natty, no links.
rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
Look at his attack speed. Yo, low-key, he's still doing damage. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, he almost died to that. Oh wait, he went to 80% from 3 balls. Oh. Divine Charge is keeping him alive. Yeah, I mean, 3 balls took him to like 80% or 70%. With 40 haste, 125% damage, he definitely wouldn't live without Soul Eater or block. But you also, if you don't have Soul Eater, you would just have to actually make minion clusters for minion attack speed. But like the beam is degenning him. Maybe he lost Enduring Cry. And obviously, like, he would do a lot more damage than this if I Flame Linked him, but we're testing if he survives, so I don't want to Flame Link him. I should pull him out of those slow debuffs. I want to see if I just make the boss just fuck him up. What happens? Like this. It's like Enduring Cry Origins it in base game. Make him a block too. Is that all block or attack block only? I love that he stuns the minions with every single attack. Attack block only. Yeah. The problem with Soul Link is it requires me to have ES for it to work.
Ultimate chaos. Blessed by blizzard. Gaze to the abyss.
Also, I love that you just death mark a minion when it spawns, and then he just goes over there and fucking kills it. Bob hit half. He wasn't in range of my Enduring Cry. He hit half HP.
Gaze to the abyss.
You got this, Bob. Oh, he almost got one shot by Elder Slam. Okay. Yeah, so he's not living without Soul Eater. He almost got one shot by that. What a weak little baby. But this kind of playstyle, I don't like hate it. Like the 10 buttons, maintaining buffs on you and your minions, directing them with Deathmark kind of thing. I don't like hate it for bosses. But I'd rather just fucking attack the boss with my stick, you know? Wait, he's almost dead. He died! I think he must have missed my Enduring Cry.
I've got some wealth for you.
Name was Bob. Rest in peace, Bob. Welcome back, Bob. Nah, they don't lose all items anymore. You just resummon them. But I think if I go into this zone, he won't come with me. Yeah. Like, he can't go into the same zone because he died in that zone. But obviously, if he was flame linked and he died, I would die, so definitely doable. The Elder Slam doing half his life makes me think it's not. Not really. Like the balls, you can survive. Oh yeah, I mean, if you get Link Helmet, it'd be doable, but that's also Uber. So you have to do Uber Dread first instead of this. And yeah, with Link Helmet, he would survive. Without Soul Eater, but he would still be so fucking CDPS. Nothing here is like really required, it's just like some life and stuff, but yeah, no Soul Eater just means you have to build your character differently. Like where Link Helmet probably put in like a minion cluster that scales attack speed, which still feels bad because like, I mean, how much life do I give this guy, or how much damage do I give this guy right now with my life? It's 129 times 5 times Crown of Eyes. So he gets about 1000% increased damage already for free. So speccing into a bunch of like minion damage nodes just because he has to get some attack speed scaling feels kind of bad. But, and like trying to add in offerings, that's Desecrate and an offering, and it's 2 more buttons to press. So trying to add in offerings, not ideal. But of course, if transfusion is gone, you get 3 sockets back. To fit in some stuff. But yeah, so if you had the hat, he would survive, I'm pretty sure. And then if you added in like Flesh Offering, like Flesh Offering and Dual Curse, he would probably do fine. Is they linked with the hat? Link's falling off is like... Well, the thing is, if the link is off and he dies, I don't die, so... You know, it's fine. But yeah, no, like, with Link Helmet, change this to, like, change one of these to Suppression, change Entrench to Whispers of Doom, and add in, like, Desecrate, Flesh Offering, and a second Curse. Genuinely use every single button on your bars doing that. But, actually, I'd run out of buttons. I wouldn't have any slots left at that point. Unless I just got a shield charge, which I pretty much never press. Probably be the angle. Just get rid of shield charge. And it would use every single button on the bars. Particularly I see a bloodline on Headhunter because Headhunter gives you a ton of physical as extra buffs and phys conversion buffs, so you want to convert it to chaos with SEO. But no, it'd be doable. So as long as Dread is doable, you could do it. Convocation to automation. I think that's bad. Like any scenario where you have to dodge anything, that means he's gonna stop hitting instead of still hitting. But it does mean he would survive more easily, because he'd more likely be in range of your shit. Yeah, get some regen too.
I should raise my fees.
Let's see. No transfusion. No link. I know I have to make him dodge a few abilities, or he'll die to them. But I get 1 point back. Boom, 13k again. Can I put minion life on him? Instead of... I mean, I could. But he's already, like, really fucking ZDPS. I want to see how he lives with this setup. And if needed, it's an option. Be everyone sec, and then we'll try. I guess I should go ahead and like there's one.
I should raise my fees.
Ah, fuck, I'm too stupid to use next level flesh offering.
Trade.
Bro, why is this int requirement so high? All the way to 14 to get that low? Jesus. Oh, that cast time is bad. But it gives him like 40 attack speed. And I might as well throw in like a more duration. I thought I had one of these lying around somewhere. Guess not.
Well, make it happen. We've made a trade.
A bone offering would be nice, but I just want to see how tanky he is, basically. With no link. So he can't kill me.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Means to an end.
You didn't out of that.
Influence and power.
Yeah, I figured that one would insta-kill him. Because that one does like actual infinite damage. Gotta go give this guy the good news.
You've had a sail, exile.
Means to an end. Means to an end.
Overarranging time and space. Rupture of the mind.
You cannot hide from fate. Erase.
Her power is an illusion made real. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Consequence. Awaken. Means to an end.
Waddle, waddle.
Consumed by the synapses.
I canceled his, or I stunned him, but it didn't cancel his cast. It's a bug.
Invocate. Negligence. I am not the end. Her power is an illusion made real. Hubris unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end.
Yeah, the sound didn't do too much. It's just the that like lightning ability just does like 500 trillion damage because it hits you with like 30 proj.
Intolerance. Erase.
But only if you're right in front of the boss, right in melee range.
Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see and everything. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Oh shit, what a value kill. BBD, Seaglass Amulet, Enshrouded Claw, and a Fiend Dagger with 11 memory strands.
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello.
Wow, it's awful.
Go with courage.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
That's a pretty good roll. 9 to 25. Okay, mana, yes. It's like all of my whispers sold. Alice, so it looks bigger. Yeah, if transfusion is gone, like, I think it's probably still playable. Like, I could have sucked him out of that. Let's try again. Try again, but I have to convocate him out of that.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Influence and power. Means
Yeah, it's a 12% roll for the X.
consumed by fear.
Providence.
With intangible pain. Intolerance.
He's mostly chilling in this phase, at least.
cannot hide from fate. I am Rapture of the Mind. Providence. Irrevocable thought. Negligence. Her power is an illusion made real.
I have to go Soul Eater to see like if they do kill Soul Eater, like
Hubris unyielding. Consequence.
but I still farm a thing. 'Cause, like right now he's not Flame Link. So the damage wouldn't be this bad.
There's untold power. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power.
Means to an end.
Forgot the way he does that. Like when he picks the land location is so weird. It feels so unintuitive.
Consequence.
Because normally when a boss like goes underground, like starts a slam facing a direction, that's where they're going. But with that one, like he goes under. Oops. He goes under,
The Atlas is everything
facing where you are, and then he picks his location like a second later, and it's really awkward.
Means to an end.
burning synapses.
Invocate.
Consumed by fear.
Irrevocable thought.
Rapture of the mind.
He's not taking any damage here.
Erase.
Not too bad.
Provenance.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unmake. Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Influence and power. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Unmake.
Means to an end.
Influence and power. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Means to an end.
Don't lose any flash there for Bob.
By fear.
Erase. Invocate.
Intangibilization.
Invocate. Negligence.
Explosive rapture.
Provenance. You cannot hide from fate.
Her power is an illusion made real. Awaken.
Well, I do think he probably would benefit from
The Atlas is everything
Chill Immune.
and everything we do not. Unbridled memory. Hubris, unyielding. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Unmake. Means to an end. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Her power, her dread shall not be erased so.
Thing. No helmet. Can't play the build. GG.
So
Like,
something
nothing
like
that happened there really seemed, like it was untankable with 100% more damage. With 125% more damage, it'd be like pretty close on a few abilities, but I could get a little more defense from him if I needed to. Like, that fight has no timer, you can do it forever. You can put a minion life for that one. Reduce mana is super low, but the flat is like as low as it gets.
I'll let you know.
But as soon as some demonic priest leader attack, fuck off, dude. No.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
He said not to leak it. I can't leak it.
A secure future for one and all.
What's the cost? Everything.
Pure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Overarranging time and space. Providence. Ruination.
Even the slams, like the big slams, are only doing like a quarter of his HP.
Irrevocable thought.
And if I were to like add in Whispers of Doom, Dual Curse, and Flame Link,
Providence. Negligence.
that'd be a pretty big damage increase. Like close to like, so he would have died to that with damage mods. Double Slam would have killed him.
Invocate. You cannot hide from fate. Intolerance. I am not the end.
Yeah, how hard this one hits him. Yeah, like half. So yeah, he can't take I'm not the end. Not reliably. The slams from the other guy's fine.
Made real.
He had the resting there, and it did like 40% of his life.
Hubris, unyielding. Awaken. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry. Hubris, unyielding, awaken. Consumed by synapses, irrevocable thought. Invocate. We become ourselves at a
But fear doesn't do too much damage to him. Fuck him up, Bob. Fuck him up.
irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate. Intolerance. Erase. Intangible pain. Provenance.
He's like standing on chilled ground right now. I'm just doing like half damage because of it.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
It was hurting there? I didn't see it.
Unbridled revelry.
By max res, do you mean actual max res? Because I think he's 84. I think. Or 85.
To an end. Unmake. In the darkest part of your mind.
But it's like if you're inside the boss, when those spawn, all those balls hit you at once.
The Atlas is everything we see.
He almost died to that, but I just won't let him be inside the boss for that.
Influence and power. Unbridled revelry. Unmake. Means to an end. Power. Absent. Consumed by fear. Erase. Erase. Fear. Irrevocable thought. Invocate. Rupture of the mind.
On damage, I'm doing ethical setup right now. No soul eater.
Intangible pain. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Influence and power.
memes.
The dread shall not be erased so.
Big Tink.
You've had a sale.
Greetings.
Hat acquired. So then I can put on a hat. Unfortunately, my current character breaks because I bounced around having stats here. But I could put on a hat and use Link. Or I need to recraft like boots or something as well and get suppression. By recraft, I mean I could just take like this pair. I can try it. Try the ethical setup.
Greetings.
Although my suppression like super fucking breaks with this. Because we lose the mastery. So trying to like take off helmet and then also change my Night to Whispers at the same time, not gonna work. Like right now we're at 88, so it'd work if I got rid of both of my region pieces basically. Alright, like if I did both of these, that'll work. What I need here? Some minion damage. So what am I gonna need socket wise here? They were gonna say no shield charge. Obviously no CF needed.
Greetings. Journey well.
So suppression wise, I am, this was 19. I'm only 102. Yeah, getting rid of entrench, probably not happening. Oh, I didn't put the right weights on, okay. Oof. I was like, I thought the math worked out. Okay, so sockets. We don't need any of this automation, CF, transfuse stuff. I already have a big helmet. They all sold. A fucking popular build, goddamn. A really good divine. You get this point back. So Flame Dash, Culling Strike, Convocation, and Elemental Weakness. Didn't have enough Chaos Orbs for this one. Walk.
We've made a trade. I'll put the word out.
I need 2 blue, 1 green. Fuck.
I think I could sell that.
This one, and this one I can actually deal.
Had a sail, exile.
Greetings.
God, my character's stupid. If I was gonna use Ellie Week, I definitely would try to build it to be a little smarter.
Greetings. Farewell. Greetings.
Because that's like 7 res you're missing.
Journey well.
And Flesh Offering speed too. Definitely would want to just have more int. But we're expression capped, block still works. Cast Res still works. Minus like a full 1000 HP from taking off a helmet with 200 life on it. It's kind of wild. How's it that much? Contain immunity if it's mastery. Oh, true. Yo, that gives him 8 max res? Jesus. Oh, shit. So yeah, with the helmet, he'll definitely never die. Unless he does some fizz. I want to change keybinds a bit. But I don't know how. I think I want to put like Convocate back here on R. I'll just put Elevator here. Did I quality it? It's qualityed. So suppression is fine without entrench. Jesus.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, so we're +1 curse now. And we're linking him again. +1 button to press. But yeah, basically if this just fire res was just int, I'd be chilling, and I'm so far over on res cap, like disgustingly far over on res cap. So ideally that would just be also dex end, and then I could have level 20 Elevated and Flesh Offering. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be totally safe now. Come on, boy, let's go.
I cannot do this.
I can't shield charge.
I may not
Father, no!
Yeah, I'm down like 1,500 life regen, which in base game, I don't think you'll even notice, but in Gauntlet you would.
Exile, do something!
I hate how this shit just like shuffles for no reason. Like, I put all these in a certain place. And then I move like fucking 2 things around and they all just auto-populate to wherever they want to go. Dude, not having shield charge feels so weird. I keep pressing it. Fell off, that's why I took damage. I actually have like 1,000 fucking buttons to press in this build. I'm using every single keybind. Fell off again. He almost got instant kill when it fell off. Jesus. He took kind of a lot of damage there. I think he was like out of Warcry range. I think I might have to just like automation the convocation so he's like always in Warcry range. Oh yeah, now this character doesn't take damage. It's just about making the AG, but not die without Soul Eater and do damage without Soul Eater. That's the hard part. Boom. That was no mortal call for that hit. There's no soldier in the setup. The Divine Shield, and our phase mitigation isn't that high. It's mostly coming from conversion. I guess there's like some amount. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, but like every life net is really big for Bob's damage and stuff, so I wouldn't want to. If I could avoid it. But yeah, the only problem with this setup, like, I think Bob's tankiness wise it's fine, offensively it's fine. This is too many buttons to press. This is like, genuinely every single button is being pressed consistently every 8 seconds. Like, spawn your own fucking corpses, Flesh Offering, 2 curses, Predator, Maintain Link, Pressure War Cries, load on these things, like, it's too many buttons. Which wouldn't be a problem if they happened faster, but like these cast times are awful as well. It's so slow. And I don't think there's any buttons we can add that give us much flexibility off that. Because I couldn't Arcanist brand my curses unless they were life tapped. They would take my mana down instantly. Yeah, Bane. Bane is basically trash enough to the point where you just like... You just don't dual curse with Bane. You just single curse and anoint something else, I think. I could like... That probably sockets too. I could like cast on damage taken, Desecrate, and Flesh Offering, and a curse. And then only play 1 curse. And that would get rid of 4 buttons. But would come with a bit of an issue of mana, and then I would have to get hit by... Nah, you really gotta use Predator. When you have Meat Shield in, if you don't have Predator, like this guy just doesn't attack. Only 5% less at 20 quality. It's not that bad. I didn't notice he got 20 increased quality to offset. It's not that bad. Predator is both the best damage support in terms of just math, and then also it makes him actually attack. Like without Predator, if I was standing right here, he wouldn't attack Cassia. He would sit but next to me and just do nothing. The only way he would attack Cassia is if I was like this close. And that is not okay. I could try to cast the damage taken thing. We could like kill Culling Strike and try it with low level castle damage taken for this stuff. Because these are low int.
Yes? Good luck.
We've made a trade.
God damn it.
Yes?
When I have this little mid in the attack speed, I feel like offering is kind of good. Some complicating, so probably didn't change anything. I just didn't want to have it linked to duration on Flame Dash. Or no, because I wanted to use Culling Strike, not duration at all. Ah, fuck it. But honestly, more than Culling Strike, I think I just want my Shelter Torch back. Even if it's slow, it's just like... I like having it. Okay, so now all this shit is on damage taken. We're back to having just 3 buttons for Convocate. With automation if I wanted to, don't really want to. Let's try again. Way less cringe button pressing.
What do we...
But I don't know what the uptime is going to be like on this shit. I feel like in Gauntlet it should be high. Like you have to take 1,000 damage to proc this. At this end level. Like that's obviously in base game might not be that fast, but pick a time whenever like as a Gwen build. That's kind of the goal and why I'm okay with this possible damage loss here. Just because like that was too many buttons to press to the point where like you're gonna fuck up and you're gonna like just make a mistake. So we're dropping damage to try to increase our vibes.
Exile, do something.
Follow me. I think the AG probably needs to be wearing Chilliman boots. I think Scorch boots are bait. Like he's just 30% chill this entire time. I'm gonna make him some Chilliman boots, and I don't know what else I can give him besides Chilliman. I can give him some action speed. His life went down a little bit there, I didn't see what caused it. It's definitely a lot more chill to play. And it costs kind of high though. Rip that guy. He couldn't live. Garb only gives chill immune to allies, not to yourself. Alkaline now. Adventures then. I feel like this really isn't that bad. Because like right now it's not gauntlet, so my casting damage taken up time is way lower for like offerings and elevators and stuff. Alternatively, if I got one extra thing life tapped, I could make this Arcanist brand instead of casting damage taken, and then the uptime would be a lot better, and that's a lot easier to maintain than 3 buttons.
We've made a
I
trade.
didn't even check what the loot was, but if it was hidden, it was a unique, and all uniques here are bad. Isn't that gem free? Well, I'm assuming it's not going to be allowed. I'm assuming it's going to be drop disabled. Why? Because like if it was 150% monster damage Ubers, you would face tank every single ability and not care at all, and there'd be absolutely no bossing occurring. Even 200% increased damage, I'm pretty sure you would easily face tank with, and it wouldn't matter. This character right now, I think, could eat 1,000% increased damage. Shaper Slam. Tankier than Old Tricksters? Yeah, by a pretty good chunk tankier than Old Tricksters. My Trickster from 326 Base League, not Gauntlet, was tankier. But like that character had 30,000 ES and like insane gear. That was Merc League, that was disgusting. Where does it come from? Ton of life, and then just the standard layers like 90 res, endurance charges, Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, Schizo, Companionship is like Fortify. And then when it comes to Fizz hits, when you consume 5 endurance charges for a Mortal Call, and then press Enduring Cry before they hit you, so you still have endurance charges, the skill just gives you, I think it's 87% less damage taken. So like no Fizz hits will ever matter with that, as long as you press the button. And then it's just a matter of like making this dumbass minion live, which with transfusion, he lives for free, and it's all really easy. Without transfusion, I think the only way he's gonna survive 100%, at least 100% increased damage bosses, is with the hat. So you have to become strong enough to kill Uber Dread, farm the hat from Uber Dread, and then you can face tank everything else in the game. But if Bob goes down, if Bob dies, I die. But also, I kind of want to see how much fear beams do to this guy.
Exile, do something.
Oh. That's life top, that's free. So I can't press war cards if I have no mana. But that's it. Literally everything else is free. I'm just curious because like my custom damage taken like currently just drains my mana instantly to 0. Right there, it took a little bit of damage. Like if he's just getting drilled by the balls, it takes like a little bit of damage. But not really that much. Fuck. God, Uber sucks. Fuck this boss. Alright, let's go see how fast Fear Boss kills. What the fuck is my hideout? Minion players are just the worst. The worst.
Really? I'll put the word out.
Like, I would never. I just don't understand why you would. It's just like, why, you know?
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain.
Alright, so these beams did a ton of damage to him last time.
Consumed by fear. Ruination.
I mean, he's dying pretty fast when I let him stay in there intentionally. And I'm low enough damage now that I probably would have to intentionally break the beams.
Explosive rapture.
What is this shit, man? He doesn't turn fast enough.
Blinding agony. Rupture of the mind. Consumed by fear.
He's getting low. Oh, he's getting low. I let him stay in the beam for like 5 seconds and he got slammed. Like while in the beam.
Rupture of the mind.
Stop going in there, man. Alright, go now.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Yeah, this fight 100% can kill this guy like really easily.
That's that business.
Let's see how Cyrus is.
I'll let you know.
Hear you out. Hearing.
Did you really think this would work?
It's not gauntlet mods? No, not at all.
Help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you.
But when it comes to my defense, gauntlet mods won't matter. They're not going to be high enough to where this character could die. It's just a matter of the
How boring and small.
this fucker right next to me.
Want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
If he dies with Link, I die, yeah. So it's like, you know, can you keep him alive? With Soul Eater Transfusion, it's super easy, he's never gonna die. So I'm testing like a self-farmed helmet without Soul Eater, not using helmet, to see like, can he live with just helmet? And like how the damage is without Soul Eater.
others found strength in their projections.
DPS? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot lower than Soul Eater. Like, with Soul Eater, it's genuinely good damage. Without Soul Eater, it's balanced damage.
I have seen beyond.
But, like, that's that. Like, right there, he's still getting fucked up.
This city is nothing. Rain of stars. Why resist? Be utterly annihilated.
Like existing enough to warrant all this pain.
Yes.
Thanks.
Watch beauty crumble.
Let's see the Blood Leaf Gauntlet as it currently is. Yeah, pretty easily.
Obliteration. Creation itself.
But I want to play Jug.
Everlasting fire.
This is gonna be a very slow fight.
I cannot do this.
He was dying there. I think that was CB inside of a puddle. I need to see if he had my link for all of that. If he had my link for all of that, fuck this build. What was he dying to? I think it was CB in a puddle, I think. But hopefully it was my link fell off. So if we look at the buff bar, we can tell that my link is currently on him. It's this one right here that has a 12-second duration. 12-second duration, this one right here. 8-second duration, he still has it. Okay, so he got absolutely shit on with Link the entire time. So if he stands in a puddle, he dies. To CB stacks. Alright, that's good news. So if Transfusion is gone... I mean, and that's with this. So even with Transfusion, that actually could kill him. I mean, it wouldn't kill him with both. Can I make him CB me for that fight? I don't think... Well, he might have stood in that with Soul Eater, but he wouldn't have gotten Dell for CB me and gloves to give it to him. Holy fuck. He might not have gotten Fizz beamed. So like he might not have gotten CB stacks, but that time he got Fizz beamed. But I don't know where he can get CB immune besides some weird, yeah, like Chatter mentioned weird Delve thing. But no, like he got actually shit on. So if I wasn't wearing the helmet, instead I was wearing Transfusion, but it was in Gauntlet, he would have died at the same pace, basically. Classified link targets, amen. There's a few ways to make classified link targets, but like, I think there's enough cringe with this that if Transfusion is drop disabled, I don't even want to think about it. Like, it probably is still a good build, but not ideal. Relicash should be sick. Just get Relicash for him. Fair. Get him Relicash and he wouldn't die to that, because I'm pretty sure it was only CB that was hurting him. Like, if he took a beam on the ground effect without CB stacks, I think he lives. But he got absolutely fucking cranked into a new reality by CB. Yeah, but like he's always gonna have full stacks of increased damage taken. As soon as the beams are up, he's just always gonna have it. He's stupid. Like that lightning beam did 0 damage to him, basically. But then as soon as he gets his foot in this puddle, he gets beamed in it. Fizz. Fizz. It's just pure CB degen. Linked the whole time, Warcry's up. Bestials CB immune, put it in the gloves, Boobus lock it, and he gets it. I have no clue if he gets the Bestials that are in those items. Yeah, the puddle on its own is just turning off his recovery. It's the old blood that fucks you up. Yeah, that would be doable if it works, for sure. Companionship doesn't matter. If companionship was gone, you put in minion life instead, there's no difference. It's only transfusion that matters. And yeah, I think the only thing alluded to, as Viro has mentioned a couple times in chat, is minion pact like 100% is not going to be there. Because that one is actually stupid. Like minion pact would you just one shot the bosses. Whereas this build is like, it's just strong. It's just really strong. But it's not like you one shot the bosses and the minion can die. What is Minion Pact? It's just a skill that adds damage based on minion life. And it turns out, as we learned from 5 years of Detonate Dead, yeah, support, not a skill. It turns out when you give percent life scaling, it just adds like 48,000 base damage to your skill. When skills normally have like 600 damage, and then you one-shot everything. Animate Guardian itself definitely won't be surged, but transfusion is the you know, the hot topic, the question mark. So I've been testing non-transfusion setups, and they're very mediocre. Like my character is fucking invulnerable. Even 200% damage gauntlet mechanics, like this character is gonna be fine. But without free Soul Eater, the AG can die to a few different things. Get hat, farm gloves, once you get gloves, GG. Yeah, maybe. But like, that's a lot. We're farming 2 Uber uniques. Well, I think it's always impossible to make characters that are invuln Sarge. The difference is making characters that are invuln that actually do damage is typically quite hard. Yeah, hat is common, hat is farmable. Gloves, I think are like 10%, but the wiki has the information. I can check. Yeah, 10% on gloves. So like you know, there's a world where you kill this boss 20 times and don't get the gloves. It's very possible. And that is not something that I want to have to think about or plan around. When you can just play the best build in the game, Bone Zone Jug. Transcendent Guardians Gauntlet build. If transfusion is in, yeah, it's like probably the best build. The only thing is you have to farm Wrathpith, but that's a T2, so the tree will give it to you. Like nothing in this POB is like too hard to acquire. But yeah, like if you can use transfusion, you get like a 10 million DPS ad that's invulnerable, and then you're also invulnerable, so it's quite good. But I'm probably not going to bother messing around on this guy more until we get confirmation one way or the other, to whether or not that's going to be allowed. I'm leaning towards the answer is probably going to be a no, because it's silly, but we'll see. We'll see. On to the jug. Jug. This character has so much less life than my planned character does for this build. I forgot why. Right. The reserve cluster still here, and these notes here. Jug has half the max hits and no block. So about 1/8 to 1/10 of the the EHP. But Jug is cooler. But it'd be really hard. I wonder if I unspec every single life node. How low could I even get this character's life to? But then you still have Molten Shell that kind of fucks it up. For hit-based mitigation, you can just unspec Schizo and be like, this is my gauntlet defense, and it's like not that far off. When you factor in the different setup I'm gonna go for, that'll give me more HP. I know, Sarge. Like playing it is very non-interactive. Alright, let's see. So we're currently Exarch set up. If I just like unspec Schizo, what is Exarch gonna feel like? I'm pretty sure if I make the slightest mistake on Annihilation, I instantly die. Fuck. I got no fragments. Waggle. What Schizo does, you take 40% less damage. I guess I can guess the Uber Elder. I feel like on Uber Elder, I'm gonna need to self-cast Molten Shell. To take these slams. Yeah, so this is just no Schizo clicked to simulate. That's like a... If I gained 1000 HP and had Schizo, it's like 100% damage gauntlet. It's like the same as that.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil,
Just missing the haste, the GMP and stuff.
Exile, do something!
ultimate chaos.
Oh, big bleed, see a nerd, see a nerd, see a nerd. I ain't a coward. I'm fucking playing this. Everyone playing a different build is shameful. A disgrace to their bloodline. Fuck. Ah! You little memer, I see you. X23 is enough for what I'm using Divine Shield for. Like, more the merrier for sure, but the point of Divine Shield is just giving you a little bit of recharge or regen per second, and by a little bit I mean like 1,000, which helps against degen effects that don't disable your recovery at least. Arm Blight, Record Belt, and Gauntlet, 100% yeah. Record Belts are so strong. Tank. And a milli dust.
You've had a sail.
Greetings.
Your multi-precision, life unhit vitality. That's a decent 2 mod.
Keep your life to your own.
A decent 2 mod, but what if I vowed it?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'm curious how much damage Elder Slam does without Schizo clicked.
Father, no!
With Unrelenting. I don't know if I'd be able to take Unrelenting.
Exile, do something!
Like, Shaper Balls definitely wouldn't 2-shot me, but they might 3-shot me. At like 125% more damage. Yeah, that's a lot. Like 3-shot is likely. Do I still have VMS up? Actually, that's 20 seconds, I swear. With Molten Shell wasn't too bad. What I expected. It's like with Molten Shell or VMS, neither Slam is gonna kill me. On this fight, it's just Shaper Balls that are the most dangerous by far. I wish I could spam Molten Shell and see. Okay, so that was the whole thing basically. But I only have a 30k Molten Shell in this fight. Or 30k Molten Shell, not 5.
Oh, check.
Greetings.
I might get some placing fragments from here.
Oh, load of baubles ready to be looted.
One. As it dies, if you have Schizo, if you have Soul Eater, very, 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 very low. Like the only abilities that can kill it if it has Soul Eater is Corrupting Blood on Cyrus, and on Fear Boss, there's these beams that go out from the boss to the orbs. Those can also kill it quite fast. But it's only those two things that really could ever kill it with transfusion. I think. Okay, did not get our fragments. Foil Vaults of Aziri. Oh my god. Thank you, more damage than the E-Trickster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wish I had the int for Hydrosphere so I could do more testing with Hydrosphere. Like the very slight Hydrosphere memes I did seemed like it was quite strong. So I'll do this and then try it again. The problem is, this is just not a good boss for it. I can do it on like Fear Boss. That one's better for it. What does it do? So the main bit, the idea, is that when you attack and a Hydrosphere and a boss are stacked, you hit both. And then you get to splash. And I don't have splash clicked. The hope is that the baseline splash that every single strike skill has, even without any investment into it, would also work in this scenario. But I haven't tested that yet. See if it does. It'd be really easy to test with poison setups. And if that is the case, it would just mean that your average bleed is just a lot higher because you are hitting 2 targets at once. So you get twice the rolls. I mean, baseline, every strike skill in the game has splash, kind of. Like basically, if there's 2 targets that are pixel stacked, both will get hit. But I don't know if that allows double hitting. I know if I had real splash, it would allow double hitting for sure. but I don't know if it does it on its own.
Embrace my blessing. I cannot do this yet.
It doesn't quadric? Okay. Bone shatter? It's like, what if I'm stunning it? You know? What if I'm stunning that Hydrosphere with my fucking big ol' bone shatter?
Embrace my blessing.
With VMS, I heard a little bit, but still chill. Favorable, God bless you. And God bless this Watcher's Eye. Moon Shatter, Hydrosphere, and Battle Mage Cry. One hit, one hit, one hit. Two. Okay, so you have to have the points clicked. And now I wonder, with Hydrosphere, is this more damage than this? The answer is probably yes. But also, like, I'm not double Hydrosphere, I'm only single Hydrosphere. So I don't get every hit. Hydrosphere. Only once every second would I get Splash. And this is already like life tap on my Blood Rage to make all this work. Well, I guess it was just to make it work to add in Hydrosphere. Test it. Lucky damage doesn't work on Bleed, unfortunately, which I really hate. I feel like it should. Like, Bleed uses a roll range to determine its damage. Why wouldn't Lucky work on that range? Yeah, I think if I was doing the double Hydrosphere shit, it would be worth to do this. But instead, probably just say fuck Hydrosphere altogether. Don't require the extra int to use it. I wonder what my damage would actually be like in the setup that I kind of want to play. I just don't know if I want to autocast Rallying Cry or not. But like, I want to change this to a life cluster, and then just take this out of my auto exert. Fuck the auto exert nerf. My reserve. But if I take this out, do I want to self-cast it or not? Because if I don't self-cast it, I'm not going to have enough Valor to cap my Warbanner consistently. My charge generation is going to be worse with Mob Mentality. ES on hit. And nothing else.
I'll let you know.
I'll just keep it unclicked. And no warp. I think a point somewhere. So I have 4 extra, but I should only have 3. Oh, wait, never mind, I see it. 4 6% life nodes. And then to simulate damage, because this is simulating my defense against 100% life versus hits, or 100% damage versus hits. And then to simulate damage, I think it's probably... I mean, Overexert on its own is already almost there. XD business. But yeah, getting rid of Overexert and Cruelty is like simulating 60% less damage taken. If they're fucking crazy. So this is... And I have 1 extra link here. Alright, but I wanted to self-cast my shit. So no Hydrosphere shenanigans, because I don't want to put points into Splash for it, I don't think. So Rallying Cry over here. I was like, where are my links? And we're gonna put Rallying Cry on A. To make the base a higher level, you take the base you're trying to increase the level of. You go to Faustus or some shit, and you do this until you get like an eye level 86 base of the same type. And then you recombinate it. If you're trying to increase a fracture base, I think you want to have the fracture be the only one in that pool. So like the only suffix, for example, or the only suffix with 2 crafted suffixes that are the same, but I'm unsure what's better there. Alright. So this is pretty close to simulating 100% damage, 100% defense. I'm curious what my damage feels like with this.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, fester.
Exile, do something!
Damage is still fine. I don't know how I feel about the self-cast rallying cry though. If there's any link I could do different to just like get some power without extra button press, that'd be ideal. Is there a heist enchant for performing tailoring orbs? Or is it only for the permanent bases? Is the currency on? I'll go. Yeah, I don't like self-cast rallying cry. I don't like adding buttons where unnecessary. Unless I just stop pressing Enduring Cry, but I feel like Enduring Cry is good. Yeah, it's Overexert Valor and charges from Mob Mentality. It's the trifecta, unfortunately.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
But like I don't want to press it, which is why I made the reserve jewel. But instead I kind of want to make a life jewel. If only Treachery didn't fuck up War Banner, you could just do that. $30 tailoring sim with no defense enchant? That fucking sucks. I wonder how many of these blueprints I have. So it's always currency or scarabs, okay. I do not have very many. But obviously I haven't farmed heist intentionally. Three. 7. Ha! I don't know how often you have currency in there. I feel like it's decently often. To the point where that enchant probably only increases your odds of tailoring ore by like 3 times. Which is pretty decent. Probably like every 2 blueprints you might get one. Like 2 full reveals of those. I don't know, Quantric, is it that bad? They buffed the points in the tree. One of each per 4 wings of currency, yeah. Like, tree plus mirage can't be that bad. One sec, I need to get some food. I'm having that feeling when your body's like, hey, you don't have the nutrients to survive and you're gonna fucking die. So I need like 1 minute. So what I want to do is just get rid of Rallying Cry altogether. And just have this red socket open to simulate not getting life tap on my Blood Rage and having life tap here properly. And then we have 1 extra thing saved up here by getting rid of Rallying Cry, which I think that might be like move Flesh and Stone down here, put Culling Strike on Frostblink. I don't know what else I could do to gain power.
Slayer.
I actually only have 4 link now on my chest, which is convenient.
All in order. I'll let you know.
If you think about it, even though my last apothecary that I self-farmed, I plus forward, I'm still -2 for the league. I gotta get back to even. -3 for the league.
All in order. I'll let you know.
If you're lower level, then you can't get that high level, yeah. You gotta either do higher level maps, get higher level than Gamba, or go to the trade site and buy one. And that's an annoying amount of decks from this one cluster. I'm scared of that reserve right there. It's not exact. I still have a bit too much unreserved. Ha! There's a lot too much unreserved. There's some weird shit here. Is Flesh and Stone linked to Maim causing more reserve? It says it's not, but shouldn't it? Oh, it's no longer Maim based. Oh, okay. Do I have an Interlock and Divine somewhere? Reserving my POB is lower than what it is in this character. Oh, art garment restoration. Okay, there we go. I was like, something is wrong. Wait, how long has this been here? And having higher reserve than it should have. Oh, it's only when I swap cast the damage taken in. Okay. So every time I was putting that in for Cyrus, I had less mana. $31. Perfect. This is now the right amount of mana, unreserved. Once I find auto exert. Which gets easier to gear, jug, or AG? When it comes to the rares you equip, they're quite similar in terms of how you gear them. Like, nothing is too extreme in terms of time spent, they're all pretty similar. The main difference is Jug has no uniques it has to farm, and AG has to farm like Wrathpith and Greywind and Crown of Eyes and Garb of the Ephemeral. So like it adds a bunch of side quests you have to do to go and get all the cringe. It also has to farm exceptional gems like Greater Multi-Strike and Companionship, and I don't think Jug has to farm any of that shit. I'm pretty sure we are a full natty vibe-based character. I mean, currently I'm simulating, what is this? 55% less damage taken on the bosses. It was 60 last time, and 50 before that. I'm simulating 55% less damage taken, and I'm simulating 100% more damage. Specifically 100% more damage with hits, because I can't really simulate more damage with degens. Because all I can do is like unspec Schizo and drop my life by like 1,000. But I know every degen's gonna fuck me up. I know that already. I'm just trying to see how the hits feel. How the hits and how the damage feels. Why am I only 83 cold? I wouldn't actually path here, so I can't fix it. I guess I only have 88 cold. Cyrus the hard spot for this character. Cyrus is up there for sure. In Gauntlet. In base game it's pretty free. But I am curious what my damage is going to feel like on Cyrus. Simulating about 55% less damage taken. And I also got rid of Rallying Cry. So I need to see how my buff up time even is on my like frenzy charges now. That Mega Blood is from... I dropped an Apothecary and gambled it up to 5. And then a different one I dropped on the ground when playing the KB character. You don't know how to get Daily Bloodline without having Daily Bloodline. That really just depends on the mods in yellow tier maps. If it's easy yellow tier map mods like last time, you just do it on Zakura Shatter and it's doable. Like, not early, you're gonna do it on like day 5, super good gear, Zakura Shatter. Watch the Fed Reserve meeting. I'm watching my second monitor. JPAL's based.
Father, no!
Holy shit, inflation's negative. Except gas costs $94 a gallon. What did I anticipate getting this gear by? Like 5. 4 or 5.
Cannot do this yet. Putrefied.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking my frenzy charges might not be up with the setup. We'll see. Even without Warping Graft, this should last 16 seconds. I took out Warping Graft because I think it's too rare. If I need multiple Swiss tattoos and Warcry tattoos, I'm not gonna have Warping Graft reliably, so I just removed it from the POB. No, it is nice. It also technically is a DPS loss.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hello.
I think I can sell that.
Yeah, that plus is chill. See how Cyrus feels. Be immune lightning and this. Then I want to check the VOD of Uber Elder and see how the frenzy charge uptime was by 4 lane, just simulating like harder mods. Uber Elder has ads you kill with Blood Rage, which helps uptime on charges a little bit. And there's also 2 bosses, so your Warcries I think have more power, and you get more charges from it that aren't going to fall off during an ad phase. I mean, you're always going to have charges when you're entering last phase because of the ads at the bare minimum. So, and that's what matters on this fight. On a fight like Cyrus with like downtime, we'll see how much damage this do to me. That didn't even hit me. This game sucks. A bug. Oh, wait. .8. Yeah, so they do around a third of my life. That was no flask up. Getting 3-shot by them is very, very possible. Getting 2-shot by them should never happen, I think. And that's what matters. We have that nice delicate balance. So for Cyrus, we go Unbreakable, so my Molten Shell is bigger. Why is it only 47,000, not 50? Oh, never mind. I forgot the armor from Molten Shell itself counts as well, so we're good. Mini Shaper 2 shooting fake balls. Yeah, those guys' balls did nothing last time. We'll see. That might not be there anymore. Could be Cyrus again, could be something else. But yeah, lightning, that, swapped.
Did you really think this would work?
Technically, I need to weapon swap this to survive reliably.
Destroying you.
Without Schizo. I could go ahead and make that shield now.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. Yours.
You've had a sale, Exile.
I forgot what I wanted for a shield, but I think it's like fractured crit damage reduction. Nah, it's a weapon swap, so I don't die to Cyrus Meteor.
You have a moment?
But I think the shield I want ideally would have like max res stuff on it, but I'm just gonna kind of click these until it hits like an OK PDR and life roll. 1 of 74, Yeah, like this. I don't know if there's any good crafts here besides just more life. What weapon did we say I was gonna use, Blue? Like, technically Darkseer is probably the best one-hander to hold. Does PDR work? PDR works. I think 2 max res is probably better, but that shit sucks to farm. Darkseer, I'm not gonna farm Darkseer just for the swap though. So second best is probably like Advancing Fortress. The stationary thing. That was just some armor, right?
We've made a trade.
I'm gonna try this. Plus 600 HP, plus PDR, plus crit reduction. Yeah, swap. Molten Shell. And I should have Death Door Omen here, not Death Dancing.
Finally caught my attention.
Jesus. I think you were starting on a build that can't tank die beams without pressing Molten Shell. It's kind of spooky. I think one thing Sid's right about though is we probably don't want more duration on my shit here. I want a short Molten Shell.
The others found
So I can press it for die beams and still have it up for Meteor.
they became reliant.
Bro, Storm, go away, dude.
Why run? What's the point? Be utterly annihilated. Fury Alpha Cosmos.
Sing enough to warrant all this pain.
Beyond, there is only horror. Watch beauty crumble.
Blind Shield just gives you like 1,000 energy shields per second once you're attacking for a little bit. Which in a fight like Cyrus isn't super good, but on fights like Shaper, Uber or Maven that have degen mechanics that don't fuck up your recovery, it just gives you a bunch of extra recovery for degens.
Non-existence. Die. Everlasting fire. Beyond, there is
Without Warper and Graft, it's kind of rough on those.
Oh, check in with me when you have
Like my
a moment.
options, like if I don't have Warper and Graft, Eric Holly would help, but I think I have to just play better and like not ever let that happen.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm gonna click Schizo on the way in, just in case he bug meteors me. What happened? I just took some stacks of the debuff and then like he mazed so I could head to log. I can't really unspec Schizo mid-fight, unfortunately. Like here, I'm safe to Molten Shell this because he can't maze me right now.
There's only horror.
My damage is definitely good enough to do this fight. I did get good spell killing order though.
Feel the thrill of the void.
Yeah, the degen is so scary. Like you on it for just a little bit, 100% more life or 100% more damage. Like nah, you die so fast. It's the biggest issue by far is that
You've had a sail
I'm simulating
exile.
degen mitigation just a little bit by basically just I'm missing 1.3 like 1.4 thousand life. But no matter what, that degen is always going to be so scary.
I'll let you know.
Hang on, something from Coins and Gauntlet? Yeah, probably.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as killing a
No,
pest. How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orion,
Came from the tree.
Orion, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Obliteration!
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Why is this truck going this way?
What's the point?
I shouldn't walk away from Cyrus. I just hate the opening arena because the outside storm on the top side can just enter the arena.
Why resist?
The others
So fighting up there is always so sketchy. Because the way storm hitboxes work, storm hitboxes are not where they are. Storm hitboxes are where they're going. Means when it's moving into you, it's like pretty sketchy.
This city is nothing. Obliteration!
Too far north.
life.
I cannot do this
Interesting
yet.
enough. Warrant all this pain.
Beyond, there is only horror. Die.
Damn, you can do that.
You've had a sail, Exile.
He won't maze bug me.
Everlasting fire.
You will long for
Non-existence. Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
What's up there, you dick?
I have seen beyond. Everlasting.
One thing I'm not taking is the schizo chunks that I'd be taking.
feel the thrill of
The void.
Jesus, dude, the D10 pedals. With this much damage, it's so sketchy. Like, if you don't get a good arena, like, I think if you have to log once in last phase, like, you're probably gonna have to reset. There's just like puddles falling from the sky. Who am I fortified? And they despawn on my face? Dick.
Everlasting fire.
you will long for
Non-existence. Die. Beyond, there is only horror.
What the fuck was that hit?
Everlasting fire.
you will long for
Non-existence. Die.
My topaz flask. That was a crit. Nah, you can't hit him during meteor phase. Sticky, yeah, it hits so hard
You've had a sail, Exile.
on the mazes.
Hopefully there'll be
There's from a 6-4. Yeah, the problem is you don't actually get fort from worms reliably. Oh, I don't auto in hideout. Okay, in hideout you often do. But like 6. The seconds I got it. Without enchanted flask, like you're not gonna always have reliable fort. With warp rune graft, you'll a lot more reliably have fort. Just because you'll be carrying it over from the main fight itself. Without, like very often you won't have fort. Not having topaz is always a choice. Basically, by choosing to use it on die beams, it can fall off. But yeah, no, Cyrus is going to be one of the hardest fights, I think. I think Maven is very free if you just don't get hit by the things you're not allowed to get hit by. Exarch I want to try, but I am scared about Exarch. Shaper Uber Elder for sure free. Like Shaper Uber Elder, Dread, like all the memory bosses, Cortex, Shaper Uber Elder, Maven, I think are all very doable. And then Cyrus, Eater, and Exarch are the 3 for this build that I think are going to be hard. Because Eater is really hard when he has 40% haste and he one-shots you with an auto attack. Like, that's just a really challenging fight when it works that way, and that's how it works. Yeah, I'm missing 1,500 life and I don't have Schizo clicked. I fought Cyrus for an hour and I built it to have block cap, recovering on block, and like 8,000 ES per second and 20,000 ES. That is not these builds. That is not these at all. It's actually one-shot me. Eater? I kind of want to test it. But like this might just one-shot my character. But like with Schizo in base game, I want to see if I live 1 auto. With Molten Shell precast, fast up. Here we go. Okay, so I was near a wall, which cheats. If you're near a wall, they don't all spawn. So yeah, that will be one-shotting in Gauntlet. If you ever fuck up and eat an auto, you die. And he has 40 haste. But it's like, you have to be literally stationary to eat the full auto like that. Meanwhile, that Chief to B can take an infinite number of those autos. But yeah, fighting this boss when literally 1 auto attack always kills you if you ever fuck up, and he has 40 haste, like that's just crazy hard. Did you auto hurt so much? Because the auto's like 10 attacks at once. He didn't cast it. You think he'll cast it now? get that close.
I've got some. Hopefully they'll be interested.
Getting our stack? No. And like, technically I can go unstoppable for this fight if I feel like I have to, but obviously when everything instantly kills you so fast, dropping defense forward is really scary. Eater is reconfirmed. Eater is gonna be so hard. Damage is very high. Yeah, the damage on this is way better than the old Trickster builds were. I'm gonna expect Schizo for this one. I forgot I still had it. I just want to see how hard this boss hits. And this might be one where I don't actually want to grant it, and I just want to go double resist. Bob clears leader. Bob would clear everything with these. Bob's OP.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
Can I just stand still for this fight?
Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain.
Statue autos hurt. Ow. Jesus. So an auto kills me?
Tolerance. Intangible pain. Patience is a mercy.
Oh, he's fucking drifting! He's drifting! What is that shit?
You cannot hide from fate.
Bro, he's doing, what is that? He's doing it backwards.
Intolerance.
What is that?
Patience is a mercy. Negligence. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. I am not the end. Negligence.
Jesus.
Patience is a mercy. I am not the end.
Bro, that drifting shit is crazy.
You cannot hide from fate.
And this fight also has bugged shock, so it's shocking me when it shouldn't be.
Providence. Negligence. Patience is a mercy. I am not the end. Invocate. Negligence. You
Dude, the triple dash shit is crazy. Well, he did 4 of them. Take a slam on this build? No. His fucking auto attack would have one-shot me without Schizo. Like, what? Alright, I got some POBing to do. Mini guy seems strong, but I don't know. Without transfusion, yeah. We'll see. See ya.